the stream. You can't.
Just sort of a. Have any of you younglings heard of a show called All in the Family?
No.
No.
Okay, look it up. It's actually like a Emmy Award TV show.
You're
But
live. You're live, buddy.
no, I'm just saying it'll mess with your mind because you could never make that TV show today. But the ironic thing about it is, as a TV as a cultural sort of touch point for basically just about everybody. It pushed race relations forward and the conversation about equality more than any other television show ever has or could have. But
Oh.
there's no way you could make the show today. Like the content is just, it's basically like everybody's racist parents like run wild. But it's more than that. It's you have to see it, anyways. Just a strange side note. I don't know where that came from.
Welcome to the Twitch stream, everybody.
Yes.
Yes. Hello and welcome. Okay. So, does somebody want to do a recap on what happened last session?
Love to hear a recap from Regan in character.
What say you, Regan?
Ugh. Say all kinds of things, really. Um, are we taking the blindfolds off yet?
Yeah.
We got blindfolds on.
No. I was just checking a section of the game.
Oh, it's spooky.
Uh,
There's fog. Fog is spooky.
Boogie fog.
Hells yeah.
uh, so yeah. So G Fuel provides gamers with a healthier, more performance-driven alternative to standard energy drink products. With an ever-expanding sugar-free product lineup that includes the. Are we doing a product placement here? Or are we doing at the end of the stream?
We'll do
Product
it
placement.
individually.
Am
So,
I getting paid for this? or-
No, I'm getting paid for it.
Oh.
You will-
product placement, shadow stream. Yeah, nice.
yeah, I'm pretty
was
sure I was
that?
like.
That was awesome.
I'm pretty sure I was like asleep for like half the other one on like all the fucking cough medicine that I was on. So,
Oh yeah, you feeling better?
oh hell yeah, you can
Alright,
start right back.
sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, who's up for the recount? The what's the word I'm looking for? Recap. That's it.
Shot not.
Whoever does it gets an inspiration point.
Yeah.
Last week,
Yeah.
our intrepid adventurers found themselves in a place where they could help someone. A young man, a son
Yeah.
of the leader of the town, with his sister in trouble, being pursued by the evil Count Strahd against their wishes. The brave heroes set forth into the wilderness to lead said young man and his sister Ismark, and I cannot remember, into the wilderness to find safety in another city. But little did they know, the woods were crawling with dun 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 wolves. Well, anyways, we hacked them to bits, and now we're on to see what comes next on the trail.
Yep. Awesome. I would like to award you a point of inspiration. Thank you for giving that recap. And I would also like to retroactively award a point of inspiration to Tavros for being an absolute tank last session. That was badass. Kill or be killed, the way of the Minotaur.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. So, we begin today's session picking up where we left off with the scattered corpses of the wolves surrounding you and the soft afternoon sun glinting through the fog surrounding you in the forest. Uh, Irina is safe. You managed to keep her safe. And Ismark is wiping the blood off of his sword. If I recall correctly, Regan, you wanted to skin pelts off of some of the wolves.
Actually, I'm the one that wanted to get the feck on the road as fast as possible.
Ah. Well, I believe we took a short rest at the end of our session, right?
Indeed.
Yeah,
Correct.
so over that hour that you guys sort of loitered in the corpses, did you want to take a pelt or two?
Oh,
If we're here,
Let's do it if we can, because then we can. Yeah, it's 7 wolf pelts, right?
Yep, there were 7 wolves on the ground. All of them are relatively badly injured, several being in pieces after the Minotaur had his way with them. If those of you who would like to grab a skin or two would like to roll a survival check, you may.
Well, I would like to help. Oh, okay. We'll just do it. I was gonna help anybody that's
Um,
gonna do
yeah,
it.
yeah. If you just want to assist whoever's rolling, then they can take advantage on the roll.
Yep.
11.
You got 11. Okay.
Can
Who
you
else is
delete?
rolling?
How do I clear these dice?
Oh wait, no, that's right. I was taking the short rest because I use that to heal. So technically, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be resting. So don't worry about me.
Oh, okay. Yep, you were healing. So was Tavros.
so I had
Is
a 12 on that. I'm proficient because I have survival.
Mhm.
So it's +2 for proficiency and +2 for wisdom, correct?
Yep, yep.
So that's a 16.
Excellent. So you set to work skinning one of the wolves in front of you that seems to be in one whole piece still, and skin the pelt off of it, taking the head and following the lines as you would, being sort of coming from that huntsman background. Um, yep, you have one wolf pelt. You may add that to your inventory. It's in good condition.
Alrighty.
Did anybody else skin any?
Well, can I rest and skin?
Did you need the
I
short rest?
I do.
Okay. So in theory, no, because you have to do sort of nothing for the
All right.
short rest. You like you could play a tune, look through a book or something, but the idea is you don't do any manual labor.
All right.
Um, so Regan, you would have time to skin 2 pelts. So we'll say you take 2 pelts from the wolves. Um,
Excellent.
and uh, all right. So that would conclude the end of the short rest. It's now mid-afternoon, and you have the road ahead.
Then we march on.
indeed.
Okay. So after you've all caught your breath, you press on down the road. And you go a little bit further until you come to a crossroads.
Ease on down the road. Come on, man. Ease on down.
On the right of the crossroads is a large oak tree atop a small crest. And on the left is a hangman's noose. An
Ooh.
old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, from where you came, the Sir Pool to the northwest, and Valaki the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across the gallows, a slow wall crumbles in place, partially enclosing a small plot of graves shrouded by the fog. So the signpost pointing back the way you came points to the Barovia village. This direction is to the Sir Pools, and this direction is to the Valaki.
Alaki, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we
Oh.
manage to find a map before we left town? I can't remember.
No, but Ismark has in your travels so far mentioned that he plans to stick to the river, which is on your right side, and follow the river.
Well,
Okay.
let's go that way then. He's from here.
Can I take a few minutes to check out the graves?
Yes, absolutely, you may.
As will I. Hey, Daniel, how's it going?
I don't want to be digging them up. I just want to see
Yeah, you
what's
just
on
wanna
the
have
tombstones, what
Yep.
names are on there.
Yep. So you see a small plot of graves, the small mounds scattered around in front of the gallows. You also note that there are very few gravestones here. Most of these are unmarked burials. And as you walk up to inspect the grave mounds, Sullivan, you hear a creak, and you look up to see that there is a body hanging from one of the lines of rope on the gallows.
Oh my. Uh, huh.
There was
And
nothing there a moment ago, and now
uh,
when you look up, there is a grey, lifeless body.
Hey.
oh, there was nothing there a moment ago. It just kind of appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I second
Day,
that.
daylight is burning, you madman.
I uh, I start backing away from the graves. Yeah. Are they just crosses on the graves? What kind of markings are on the graves? I'm still intrigued by this, and it's definitely a
Yeah,
draw to me. But I want to see.
yeah. So from what you can gather, the mounds of dirt from where bodies have been buried have been here quite some time. The grass has started to grow over them. There's only a few
Hmm.
stones marking sort of roughly where the center of the grave is on a few of them. And there's 3 tombstones that are laid out, but they're all well worn and are covered in green moss. And the from where you're standing there with your passive perception, you can see that like the names that would have been on them have been sort of washed away with time.
Another day then. I start backing away. I think this is wise advice from my friend.
Ashton mutters a short prayer as he steps away.
Yep. So as the 2 of you that went up to inspect the mounds are walking away, you hear a creak from the gallows, and you turn back to see the body now swiveling in a soft breeze to look at you, and it fixates its dead, cold eyes upon you.
Ugh.
Sullivan, you see the grey, pale, drab, decaying figure of what appears to be a Barovian villager. Asheron, you now see the old corpse of yourself
Uh,
hanging lifelessly from the rope.
uh,
Your eyes plucked out by crows, maggots spilling out of your stomach.
Ashrin begins muttering more prayers.
The rest of you
I'm
can't
trying
say
to.
anything
I'm
because
trying to
there's
lead everyone. I'm trying to lead everyone away. Come on,
yeah,
let's go.
yeah.
I'm down with leaving.
All right. So you come to the crossroads. You can see to the left it goes uphill, and to the right it goes downhill. Which way did you want to travel?
River's on the right, is it not?
Yes. Ismark remarks that, yeah, his intention was to follow the river, but the sign does point Valaki to the left.
Is there
So
a reason you wish to follow the river against the sign? Like,
cannot be too careful in these woods, my friend. I know that the river runs through Valaki. If we follow it, we will get there. This sign, however, could have been placed to mislead us.
This is true. Then right we will go.
Less talking, more walking.
you're right. Let's roll. You- I'm,
Okay.
I am not akin to you being worried about signs placed by.
Easier
Yeah,
to replace a sign than it is a river.
yeah, that
I
is
hope.
true. Yeah.
Indeed. So you set further down the path as it continues further downhill, sloping back towards the river that you crossed before, the Ilvis River. Uh, the trees begin to thin. The trees begin to thin, and the mist begins to recede.
All of which is a good thing.
hmm Leaving the old gallows behind you, Ashrin and Sullivan, your minds dwell on the figure that you saw hanging from its rope.
I gotta just ask out. Did anybody else see that body hanging from the gallows there?
See what?
Ashrin's like a pale reflection of myself, it seemed.
My my head. Sullivan's head snaps over. And says, "I did not see a devil in the ropes. I saw a Barovian. You saw yourself?
Indeed, I did. Quite a troubling sight, but possibly a reflection of the lands we have found ourselves in.
Leah, what time of year is it?
Uh, that is a good question. In the world of Faerun, it was autumn. But now in this place that you've been whisked away to, there doesn't appear to be any sense of seasons.
But we still got a sense of time. And how far away is Valaki? I ask Ismark.
As I said the other day, I believe it is a day or two's travel.
And where? And we're stopping in between where?
Stopping, what do you mean stopping? We I suppose we could camp in the forest if you need, but I would prefer to push on. Castle Ravenloft is just on the mountain. We need to get away from Strahd's prying eyes. He gestures up to just to the sort of northeast of the direction you're traveling. You are roughly here for the sake of brevity. He gestures up towards the mountain ahead, and you can see at the large castle, the stone castle, sort of looming over over you all.
Anybody who's dawdling, Sullivan pats him on the bum and says, "Okay, let's go. Time to move. That's enough for today."
Enough sightseeing for the day, boys. Let's get going.
Uh, you continue for some time until you begin to hear the soft, trickling sound of a river flowing nearby. The road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons past. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There is a clearing here, next to a river, that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. Ahead of you on the road, on the muddied path, sorry, you see uh, 5 colorful round tents, each roughly 10 feet in diameter. They are pitched outside a ring of barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Nearby the tents, you see roughly 8 unbridled horses drinking from the river or grazing on grass. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the slinging of several brightly clad figures around the bonfire in the center of the campsite. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge.
What can you tell us about these fellas, Ismark?
They resemble the gentlemen drinking in the bar, do they not? Perhaps they are the Vistani. I have heard they are a traveling band of merchants that pass through the village of Barovia every now and again, but I have not seen them. Perhaps we
Great.
can find rest here.
Well, if there's one thing I know how to get along with, it's a pikeys.
Anywhere safely to sleep is a good place for me.
I love the sound of music right now. It is filling the heart with warmth.
Well, let's just make sure
Yeah,
they fill it with warmth and not arrows.
Yeah.
indeed, my friend. Yes, Sullivan, you and your musically talented pickup that whoever is playing this accordion is playing uh, not a song that you recognize, but it has remnants of a sort of cheery uh, underdog's tale that's being softly sung by the campfire.
Can I pull out my lute and start, get a
Like
feel for the
synchronize?
rhythm and
Yeah,
yeah, just come in giving a little bit of background and some
yeah,
accompaniment. Yeah, just
yeah, go
jazz
ahead.
it out. Yeah,
Uh, yeah, roll a performance.
fantastic. I don't seem to have my usual dice like tray that I can spawn dice, but I just grab one of these d20s and roll it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We sorry, you missed last session. We switched over to manual dice because the dice rollers were not being very fair.
Got it. All right. Just that across the table. Where did that go? All right, let me try that again. I'm gonna need a tower.
You
What?
could just use the R key.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Ah, 19. Is that a 19?
11.
Yes, it's 11.
Yeah,
Plus performance.
yeah. So
5, so 16.
Not bad. So you manage. You all hear Sullivan take out his lute. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, and starts strumming, plucking away at the strings until he finds the harmony with the accordion and begins to play along with it as you approach the campsite. Uh, Sullivan, you may have inspiration for that. That's a very good way to introduce your party. Um,
Thank you.
as you all, whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's unfortunate. The game like skipped. As you all approach the campsite, uh, oh dear. There we go. As you all approach the campsite, you are greeted by friendly faces dressed in colorful clothing, blues, purples, reds, yellows. And their tents too seem to be quite colorful as well.
Nice.
Figure, a figure. Yes, they match the kind of clothing that the three guys drinking back in the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Hmm.
Um, they look like they would be the same group. One of the gentlemen unpacking, loading some wine barrels from one of the wagons, calls out to you all. Ah, hello, travelers.
Hello.
Hello
As
Ah,
there,
I
fella.
continue playing.
Hello, hello.
join us by the fire.
Mm, mm,
I suppose a slow saunter over is in order.
mm.
I'm going to
Oh,
wherever the guy playing the accordion is. I'm going to wander next to him, and
Yep, yep.
and yeah, just give him a smile and
So
and keep
this
keep playing.
gentleman here is playing the accordion, and you come over, and he lifts a hand, sort of briefly from the accordion to give you a bit of a friendly wave and a smile, and he starts tapping his foot and picking up the pace, and you follow as well, and everyone sort of begins to clap along with it.
Nice.
Yeah, a few of the women begin to dance and twirl. The fire from the warmth from the fire is quite soothing on all of your weary bodies. And for the first time in your travels through this land, you all feel a sense of warm welcome.
about time.
So
Unexpected and much needed.
you're all going to the, oops, going up to the fire. Tavros, are you splitting off there?
Oh fuck! Have I been muted this whole time?
Probably,
You
yes.
were
Uh,
so quiet. I was wondering
God
what was going on with
damn!
you.
I was like, did we offend him somehow?
I was
Fuck.
like, I was like,
That's embarrassing.
where's the pathetic?
I've
oh
been
no.
talking the whole time too.
Oh
I thought it
no.
just wasn't funny today.
Yeah, you're like, nobody gets my jokes.
I was like, wow, I'll just. Oh
Shit.
yeah.
See, that's the
Sorry.
best
Oh,
part about
This
being
is
gay.
literally the first time you have said anything all set
oh man.
from the
My
time you got on.
headset. I bumped the switch on my headset. I guess. I don't know.
Oh
Oh, that's
no.
That's pretty
tragic.
tragic.
Sorry, Jack.
No, that's all right. Yeah, no. Tavros is just notices the horses. He just wants to like say, "Sup, horses,
Yeah, okay.
buddies."
Do you wanna roll a little animal handling check there?
Yeah, totally. Of course.
Yeah, the colliders around the tents are a bit off, so if you can find a spot sort of safely around the fire.
That's a 7. I fucked up. I
Never-
spooked these horses.
Uh, the horses are actually pay you no mind really
Okay.
as you walk up. They seem well adjusted to people.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
from where you are, you can hear the soft picking of like pickaxes clashing on the bedrock near the river ahead of you. and one of the gentlemen um, dressed in a colorful tunic walks up to you. This guy here. Whoa, whoa! Stay your hand there! Don't spook the horses now.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah, start eating some oats.
Yeah.
Uh,
From your feedback.
w- would you like some wine?
I don't weaken myself with that dribble.
Oh, well, suit yourself. And he pulls out a wineskin and starts chugging away at it, and then goes turns around back to rummaging through a chest by the red tent.
Red
Uh,
tent. I only see a green tent.
this one.
Yes. What red tent?
Yeah, what return?
Oh, is it not rendered for you guys? Let's do this.
Oh,
That was
Oh
a
Jesus!
Fuck!
Oh
We have
okay,
more
all right.
tents now.
there was literally one tent before, now there's one, two, three,
Yeah.
four, five.
Yeah. There's just this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the code must have glitched up. There you go. You can all see the wagons, the tents, the fire.
Yeah, we can see them
Yeah,
now.
yeah. You know, the wagons were fine, but when you're talking about the colorful tents, I was thinking to myself, okay.
Colorful tent
It's
of one.
just one. It's the tent of many colors. No. Anyway, um, yes, so you're sitting there amongst the horses, tending your business. The rest of you dancing around the fire. Several of the uh, members of the campsite pull out wineskins and start tossing them to you. Drink, drink.
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I go slow with this.
Yeah.
Now, you all look so tired. You're safe here.
I too
Drink
will go
up.
slowly on it. I don't see the point. Not in the middle of nowhere getting slashed. It's probably not going to be the best thing to do.
Suit
Ash
yourselves.
Ashton's still pretty
Uh,
spooked by seeing himself dangling, so he's not gonna drink.
Indeed.
Which one was the leader again?
Of this group,
Yes,
are you asking out loud or are you looking for it?
I'd be looking.
Okay, so just sort of looking around and getting a gauge on the kind of people you see. They're all dressed in colorful leather jerkins or tunics. Um, what's your perception modifier? Your passive perception? Sorry.
Oh, dang.
Sorry, passive. How does that one work?
So it's 10 plus your perception mod. If that,
It's two,
yeah.
two.
Do you have proficiency in the skill?
No,
No. Okay,
it's the
so
wisdom modifier, isn't it? Or
yeah, your wisdom mod plus proficiency if you have it plus 10.
shit, I did all these skills and I can't find the sheet I wrote it down on now. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
not gonna
Wait,
lie,
so how do
this
you find your passive
stuff seems pretty
passive
sus.
perception? Your
So it'll be, as I said, it's a base 10
base
plus
then?
your wisdom mod plus
Yeah.
proficiency if you are proficient in perception.
Okay, I actually did take a.
Uh,
I did take perception. So
Okay, so it'll be a 14
yes.
to 10. Yeah. Okay. So with a 14, looking around the group, just sort of without even trying, you just sort of pick up on a few things. You notice that uh, between the male and female humans around the campsite, most of them are well equipped uh, with leather leather armor, a sword or two, daggers. The occasional bow is left lying around the campsite. It's the kind of equipment you would see bandits from back in Faerun carrying. You would all just sort of subtly pick up on this as you're looking around the campsite.
They could be greasy. What time is it again?
Like mid-afternoon, so probably like 3 or 4 p.m. The sun isn't quite setting, but it's coming down now.
Hmm. So, friends, tell me what brings you out here, living off the world.
One of the gentlemen s- sort of nods to the accordion player, and the tune sort of dies down into a slow melody, and the rest of them cease to dance and begin to sit down and eat at rations and drink their wine and be merry. He looks at you, Regan, and says, "Ah, well, you see, we're travelers through these parts."
And how's it treating you so far?
Well, not too bad. We make a fair bit of coin, and the roads these days are relatively safe, so yeah, we drink and be merry. And the rest of the group all cheers out in chorus. Aye!
Sounds like a good life to go about.
It sure is.
So, I guess really what I'm asking here is what's my suss on how they make their coin? Just banditry, or is there more?
Traders. Looking around, it looks more like they're just traders. The wagons are latched on the roofs with boxes and crates, and there's the wine barrels being loaded and offloaded. Uh, yeah, it would seem they're a traveling band of merchants.
So you're definitely not from Barovia because they don't dress like that here. There.
Ah, well, we're not Barovian, but this is as good a home as any.
Well, that's true. But I'm just saying that do I like the colors you wear. They make the day bright. They bring cheer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You dress
You,
pretty well yourself,
thank you. Is
and you're quite fine with that loot there.
will be it was really it was great to hear some music through the trees, and I had no choice but to join in. I'm glad
That
you enjoyed it. Did,
such is the way.
uh, can I make a? You mentioned that the three guys in the tavern were dressed like this. Can I make a connection there, or is that purely obvious?
Uh, what do you mean?
I know, right?
Because those are the same three guys that sent me to the house.
Yes. They would
That
they
where
look.
I felt like that was a bad deal.
Yeah. So yes. You would see that they are dressed very similarly, and given the sort of collection of clothing that you've seen around in your travels so far, yeah, it's pretty unmistakable resemblance. None of the people you saw at the tavern are here.
Mm-hmm.
None of the faces look familiar, but the clothing definitely looks like they're from the same kin.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide whether I should. Oh, wait to drop one of their names. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll play some music and see.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, so you sit down and sort of settle in to what is, for the moment, temporary comfort. Tavros, are you still right by the horses, minding your own business? You can hear conversation going on by the campfire.
Yeah, no. Tavros doesn't really have anything to say
Fair enough.
to these weaklings.
All right. Um, Adrian, Ashern?
um, Ashton's still just pretty spooked about seeing himself hanging, so he's kind of just like just warily watching everyone basically.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
we gotta get into
I guess
that.
I turn to one of the people and ask, so who leads this happy flock?
Ah, well, it's interesting you say that. Uh, you know, it was foretold that you'd be passing through here.
Ashton just freezes
Why?
up at that. He's like, uh-oh, in his head.
A confused frown
Why?
goes across my face.
The lady points towards the big purple tent on the rise, just behind you. Um, why, old Madam Eva, she told us. She's been waiting for you in the tent up there. You're welcome to go and speak with her, but if you'd like, I have a story to tell.
I just do a hand gesture as go on.
Always good for a story.
Absolutely.
Go on
Well,
nowhere.
where's your other friend, the one with the horns?
Probably off
Where did?
fucking the horses.
Oh my! Surely you jest.
To that I say, nay, nay, nay.
Oh, well, perhaps you would like to hear it too. She gestures to one of the other gentlemen standing nearby, and they walk over towards the horses. Tavros, you see one of the gentlemen walk up to you in his colourful robes and gesture to you. Oh, mate, would you like to come and hear a story?
About what?
Well, Liarn has got a story to tell, and we've we've not heard it in many years, so perhaps you'd like to join us by the fire. You don't have to drink.
Yeah, Tavros just sits there and then he sighs and then he says to himself, there's nothing else to fucking do in this fucking country. Fine.
Oh, all right then. Follow me. And he leads you back over towards the campsite where you see your compatriots um, joining in the chorus by the campfire. The lady you spoke to, Adrian, Liliana, she speaks up. Now, everyone. You remember it's quite some time since I last told this story.
It, sorry,
Hush.
can I'm sorry. Yeah. Um, is
Oh.
is Ismark present?
Yes, Ismark and Kolyana are both drinking the wine.
Okay. So I was just curious. He was out here in
Oh,
the
did I not drag him over? Sorry.
Yes, I was
Him
like,
behind the
it's like
tree. Yeah, he's just loitering in the road, like angrily.
that would be
No.
that would be telling.
Well, yeah, that's fair. No, both Irina and Ismark have sat down on the benches and are joining in the wine and eating the bread and everything else.
Okay. All right. That's also telling. Thank you very much.
No worries. Sorry about that. Where was I? Yes, Liliana. Well, uh, perhaps you'd all like to hear this one. A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing now, actually. I mean, she points at you, Ashran.
Oh.
He was a very charismatic man. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes, you know. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet, by his magics, he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic could not save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body, see if, he had anything of value, of course. But the river Ilvis had already spirited him away. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but it sounded really important. Something grand. Grand Master? Oh, I can't remember. But I swear it to you, it was the scariest thing I've ever seen.
That's
Hmm.
chilling.
Sullivan's eyes turn slowly towards Irina, and considering the story, incredible characters and everything, but realizing the connection to the key word, the vampire and Strahd.
So, a couple things really took me with your telling there. One was I almost laughed aloud despite the chilling nature of the story when you said you went down the river to search for the body because I was thinking of doing the same myself.
Ah, yes. Well, you know how it is. You've got to make coin where you can.
That's for sure. The other thing that struck me is you said the word vampire.
Oh, did I? Oh, yes, I suppose I did. Well, I suppose it's about time you all learned. Yes, Count Strahd up in Castle Ravenloft is a cursed man. You see, as she finishes that sentence, Irina rubs her neck sorely and just sort of stares at the ground intensely, trying not to make eye contact with the others.
Ismark. Now, how was that revelation for you?
The, uh, uh, I, w- I, honestly, I did not know. It explains so much.
If
I
if
thought
I
he
were
was an
if I were to
evil
make
wizard.
if I were to make you pull your pants down now and I didn't see a streak, I wouldn't be believing you. Cause you've been
Hey,
arrested.
speak for yourself, man. I will kill that devil Strahd any way that I can. As he says
The
that, you hear a hush sort of fall over the group, and everyone sort of just warily eyes each other. And Liliana speaks up once again. Well, before we all get ahead of ourselves, why don't you go speak with Madame Eva? Perhaps she can help clarify the situation you find yourselves in.
Maybe she'll be able to tell us he's actually half devil.
Oh,
Ashford looks at Regan when he says that with like a stern look, like kind of like anger and disappointment.
I'm
I'm
just sitting there, with my arms crossed, just smiling
Is
at the events unfolding.
Ismark remarks at the end of her saying, at the end of you saying that, I did tell you he was a devil man. I knew that much.
uh,
Has the group got the sense that there's a connection between Ismark and Irina yet?
Well, they're like
Uh,
brother and
I'm sorry,
sister.
between Strahd and Irina.
That
you can see her being quite awkward at the telling of the story, particularly the mention of vampire, and you all would have noticed her sort of rubbing her neck awkwardly,
Yeah.
and trying not to pay too much attention to the other people there. Um,
I'm gonna
I start
I'm
muttering
gonna
my
say I'm gonna force myself into the conversation uh and try and get above Reagan's tirade and direct it towards Madame Eva's tent. Like, so what is this Madame Eva foretelling thing? I have never encountered such
oh,
a thing.
oh, you've never heard of the
Change the
Giraffe
subject. Change the
card?
subject. Change the subject. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Old Madame Eva, she's a little bit mad, but she's quite gifted with the deck of Tarocca. Perhaps she can read your fortune for you.
She says, perhaps she can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See no harm.
See no harm. Is
I,
there? Let's.
I've
ch-
already blasted my way across the camp walking.
Ashran sees some harm. He's already seen that hanging corpse of himself, and he's still super shook.
Lion frickin' go.
All right. Oh, okay.
Ismark
So
calls out after you and follows you, Regan. I did not know, I swear. How was I supposed to know he was a frickin' vampire?
before I hit the 10, as I pass Irina, I look at her and ask if she's okay.
She looks up at you. Well, you know, you're the first person to ask me that. Thank you. What
Just see
is
you
your
look a little
name?
bit. Adrian Conrad, and do the whole hand on belly and then bow down with hand out.
She smirks a little bit at the gesture. You, you honestly, you don't need to do any of that. I appreciate your help.
Well, if you want to take your mind off wherever your thoughts are drifting, follow us up to the tent. Apparently, they're going to be reading our fortune. This sounds like it's going to be a hell of a time. Like I hold my hand out as a gesture to take her up there.
Thank you. She extends her hand and grabs yours. Okay.
And we go on
And
our merry way.
Tavros, are you following as well?
Yeah, Tavros is just trying to determine if this story is nonfiction or not.
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, to see like the
Yeah,
gauge whether maybe
Tavros
I.
is not so easily swayed by the words of a drunken traveler.
Mhm.
Well, damn. That's actually one of the smartest things.
Yeah, Tavros isn't a
Nice
fucking
work.
idiot. I don't know why you guys think he's a fucking animal.
No, no,
Although,
no.
to be fair,
Don't
To be
forget
fair.
you do have your point of inspiration. To you can expend that at any point to roll one
okay.
check with advantage. So don't forget you've got that.
Do they does inspiration crossover games and stack? I'm assuming it's only for the session, or
So you can only ever have 1 point of inspiration, but yeah,
okay,
well,
yeah,
you mark it on your sheet and you carry it between sessions.
sweet.
Don't bother telling me. I got a 4. Just, I'll just move on with my life.
I mean, you don't
It's
necessarily have to believe them. You could just laugh at it like
you,
I did.
yeah. Regardless of whether she's telling the truth or not, you definitely think it's horseshit.
Okay. All right. Or bullshit. Because I'm a minotaur. Anybody?
Oh yeah, go
Whatever.
for it.
Yeah.
Because
Mate, mate,
I, there's a play on words. That was good.
it's
Yeah.
actually terrible because half the game you guys are saying shit and I'm cackling myself laughing, but my mic detects that as like random sounds and it cuts it out, so you can never hear me laughing. Which I guess is kind of good. But the catch is I always feel like I need to tell you that I'm laughing afterwards because I'm like, no, that was really funny.
Yeah, and then
Anyway,
saying it's really funny doesn't. That just makes it sound
oh,
like
I
you
know,
feel
I,
bad.
I
No,
know,
trust me, I was
but
laughing. It was my
no, no,
mind.
I really was. It's my mic that cuts it out. I swear.
Oh
Anyway,
man.
um,
Yeah, my laugh comes through.
okay, so back on track. Yes, you all walk up to Madame Eva's tent, and you see into the tent is warmly lit by uh, a magic flame in the center of the room. Uh, it casts a reddish glow over the interior of the tent, which, as you step up to the entrance, reveals a low table covered in black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched old lady peers into its depth. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. Ah, at last you've arrived.
I awkwardly laugh back.
Come in.
You want all of us to come in?
There's plenty of room.
All right. Sullivan steps in.
I'll go into the TARDIS tent.
Ashton kind of
Do
lingers
you,
at the door.
guitar, fancy.
It's about as far as I can go in.
Yep. So, you all step inside. Arena follows you in, holding your hand, Adrian. Ismark lingers at the door with Ashrin. Um, I don't trust this witchcraft. I'm going to stay out here and keep watch.
Whether you trust it
Sounds
or not, I know that I don't have any reason to listen to the bad news that I know I will receive.
Oh, I
I'm just
wouldn't.
gonna teach myself how to play mandolin while we're doing this. Okay.
No worries. Ismark uh, answers your question. Ashrin responds to you and says, "Oh, don't be so pessimistic, my friend. Well, no, go inside, hear what she has to say. If it's bad, just pretend it's bullshit.
Bullshit.
So there's like a sullen look on his
If
face.
it's good, then you know, maybe it's real."
I'm just very intrigued.
Ashton regrettably walks inside with a very sullen look on his face.
Okay.
He knows he's not going to like what he's about to hear.
Yeah. As you all come inside, Madame Eva lifts a hand and gestures for you all to sit. There are several cushions scattered around the low table. Would would you like me to read your fortunes then? Perhaps I could offer some wisdom.
Anything that would give us a clue to how to survive the debacle we find ourselves in.
Oh, yes. Regan, is it? You've always had a knack for ending up in trouble, haven't you?
Me, my always said it was me smile.
Huh, yes. Quite the optimist. And who else is here today? Ah, Sullivan.
Hmm.
Is that what you call yourself these days?
Ah,
Interesting.
it's-
Ah,
have you known me by any other name? This is the first time we've met.
indeed. And yet I know all of your names. Ashton, my dear, still your heart. You're safe here, for the time being. Adrian. Ah, yes. The handsome rogue, as
You
lethal with
flatter
his
me.
blade and his wily charms. Take care, young lady. And who is this large man in the back? Bearing fur and bull horns. Must be no other than Tavros. Hmm. Not sure how you ended up here. Seem like quite the odd mix for this group.
I gesture and say, he's the group's mascot and punching bag, both
Yeah, it's
emotionally and physically.
funny you say that.
If anybody is not against it, perhaps I shall read your fortunes now.
What's it gonna cost?
Um, my mic's not picking up the weird voice. She says, the first one is always free.
Of course.
The first
Trying to
one
get
is
us
always
hooked.
the worst one.
I would love to hear a fortune told.
So she
Here.
pulls out a deck of black cards.
The deck of many things. No.
It is no.
Of many, many things.
The deck that ruins games.
Okay. She pulls out one and places it on the left side of the crystal ball, and another and places it on the right side of the crystal ball. Now,
Two decks. What are these called?
these are Taraka cards, my dear Sullivan.
Taraka cards.
Taraka, yes.
Hmm.
Just
Now,
as a strange aside, I know a Fijian guy who that's his last name.
oh, that's cool. All right. So she lifts a hand, waves it over the crystal ball, and the light in the room dims to reveal just this a soft white light cascading over just the center of the table, lightly illuminating all of yours. This this first card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Ah, the transmuter. Interesting. You shall find the knowledge you seek in a place of dizzying heights, where the stone itself is alive.
Is Sullivan gives like a that's neat kind of look.
This next card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. Perhaps your destiny to wield Ashra.
Ashen perks up as she was beginning that, and he's like, something's going on.
Oh
Torturer.
damn.
Oh no.
There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
There is a town that all is not well, and in that town you will find a house full of steel ghosts.
Still,
Ill ghosts.
a dark room full of still ghosts.
Like Still?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we
This
just
next
came from a
card,
town that was filled with a lot of not good people.
Hmm.
indeed. This next card is a card of power and strength. This card tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. Perhaps a tool which you all require. Oh, the Conjurer. 9 of stars. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. Now, for the true fates of us all. This next card will shed light on the one who will help you greatly in the coming battle against the darkness. Oh, the marionette.
Sullivan grimacing and trying to be serious about what's going on here. Sorry, Leah.
No, you're right.
Marionette.
Yes, the marionette. Uh, what horror is this? I see a man made by man, ageless and alone. It haunts the towers of the castle. Interesting.
Just standing there with a skeptical look across my face.
And perhaps the most important card of all. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. The Raven. Yes, I thought so. Such is the mystery of the fates.
So, what is it about the raven and the mystery of the fates?
The Raven. Sorry, I've got to find it in the book.
So while you do that, Sullivan leans in, trying to pull focus from everybody. Leans into the light, gets his brim of his hat to shadow half of his face, and he says, "The transmuter is our history. The torturer is our present. The conjurer is the weapon of might that we shall have. The marionette is is the one who will help us,
Yes.
and
And the
the
Raven
Is the
is
one that
where
will
you
destroy
shall
us.
is where you shall find the one that will destroy you.
Oh.
Look to the mother's tomb.
Oh, Raven, Castle Ravenloft. Seems appropriate.
Yes, quite.
Sullivan,
I'm
having
hoping.
been once a charlatan himself, is quite skeptical about this whole ordeal, but very interested in this deck of cards.
She grabs the cards and places them back into the deck and places the deck once again underneath the table, concealed behind the black uh, tablecloth. She waves a hand over the crystal ball once again, and the reddish glow of light returns to the tent once more.
Well, that was interesting.
I look at her and I say, I am looking for someone in Barovia. Do you know who that is?
Yes, I do. You will find who you seek in Valaki.
Hey,
Take care now. You're all welcome to stay here and rest. But a word of advice from an old mad woman. Be careful who you trust.
We all turn around and look at the bolster. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back outside the tent.
Ashton's kind of gonna linger and wait till everyone else is left, assuming everyone else is gonna leave.
um, I am still very curious about your comment and horrified about your comment after the gallows. Uh, if we didn't talk about it on the trail, then I would like to linger. If I notice he's the last one out, I linger by the door if I see that he's the last one out.
I walk up to Madame and I look her dead in the eyes and I'm like, and what of the shadow of my past that lingered in the gallows yonder? What does it mean?
Sorry, were you asking Madame Eva that?
Yes.
Oh. She ponders your question for a moment and taps her finger on the crystal ball as she stares off into the back corner of the tent. I have not seen of what you speak, but if I may hazard a guess, take it as a caution of one of the paths of fate that has been laid out for you.
A look of fury briefly enters Ashton's eyes as he steels himself and leaves the tent.
Take care! Okay, so everybody heads outside of the tent to rejoin the accordion player once again by the fire. The sun is now setting.
Can we see Ravenloft from
From
here?
where you are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
sucky.
the castle, it's far away. It's a few miles away for sure. Um, but it is looming in the distance atop the mountain to the northeast of where you are.
So
East
as the
north.
sun is setting, I am looking on Ravenloft with new eyes. You know, from the time we came to this camp, it was just a castle. Probably ominous looking, but just a castle nevertheless. It's much different now. Before I turn back and start doing some percussion on the side of the bench and trying to lighten the mood.
By the way,
My
did
mood, at least.
you guys actually hear that, or
That was great.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it was
That was
awesome.
fantastic.
it was adding? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool.
I don't want to be distracting. I'm literally teaching myself as I go.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool.
Uh, I got this thing for being a good boy at the dentist one day, so I figured
No,
I'd play it. I'm actually not even joking about that.
that's cool.
You didn't bite the dentist.
Well, long story short is my dad picked this up about 60, 70 years ago, and then gave it to my uncle, and then my uncle had it, and it fell apart, and he gave it back to my dad to put it back together. My dad rebuilt it. It was in my uncle's closet, and then my cousin, who's my dentist, gave it to me when he was cleaning out his dad's house. Anyhow, that's why I got the coolest prize ever for being a good boy at the dentist.
Okay, fair enough.
What a
Beat that,
story.
Yeah.
isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is about a.
Uh,
Sorry.
no, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say it's probably like a 60 or 70-year-old mandolin, and yeah, it's got
That's
some
cool.
tones. It's got some tones. But sorry, that was my ADHD on the wander. um,
Okay.
as soon as I come out of the tent, I go to one of the fellas and said, "So you're traders or merchants, are you? What do you got for weapons?"
Well, that's honestly, I did not expect you wanted to trade. Perhaps you could take a look by the wagons?
That's fantastic. Maybe we can get me another weapon that makes me look a little more like the little figure they got of me.
Didn't you get the silver longsword off Sullivan? That's why I drew it like that.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, then feck, I don't need to buy another weapon. Sorry.
Ashton hearing
Or
Regan say something about trading perks up and he's like, "Do you guys have any herbalism kits?"
uh, yes, probably. We carry many different wares in our wagons. If you talk to the gentleman by the wagon behind you, perhaps he'll be able to help you out.
Yes.
His name is Frederick.
I head over
Well, at
that
least
way.
I can sell my. Maybe I can sell my wolf skin or two.
Oh, you have wolf skins? We'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Oh, would you know?
Yeah,
Expertly skinned.
indeed. Let me see.
Out I hand me wolf skins.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yes. These are quite fine, but there's plenty of wolves in the forests, you know.
See, and that's the funny thing. Because while there may be plenty of them, there are not plenty of people willing to go get them. It was quite a tense negotiation with the wolves themselves, straight from the source to get these skins.
Hmm. All right. Would you like to trade items, or are you looking for coin?
Well, if there's an item that catches me eye, But coin is a lot easier to carry than a wolfskin.
Indeed.
What do you have for healing potions?
Ah, yes, we have a few. Could offer you a healing potion.
For two wolf skins.
Deal. I'll give you one.
Do I know the approximate value of a healing potion versus a wolf skin?
So the approximate value of a healing potion is 50 gold,
Yeah.
and the approximate value of a wolf skin, depending on how well it's cut and how much it's worth to the person, could be anywhere between 10 and 50 gold.
So basically, this is
So
actually
he's,
it's a good deal actually.
yeah, you could probably barter for a little bit more if you wanted. Um, but he's not outright trying to stiff you like the gentleman back in Barovia.
Hmm. I don't really need anything, do I? Well, tell you what. How about a healing potion? And I've been trying to cure me filthy mouth for a long time now. Do you have any holy water?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me have a look. And he wanders off over to one of the chests by the tent,
You're
rummages
asking you're
rummages
asking a
through it
gypsy
a
for a
minute,
holy water.
rummages through it for a minute, uh, pulls out a vial and a tonic, and walks back up to you and he says, "Yeah, this'll do."
I was like, now tell me one thing. Is it actually holy water or is it just whiskey?
He gives you a wink and hands you the vials.
Oh, oh, good enough for sure. Good enough for sure. I tucked I tucked me potions away.
Yeah, you can add them to your inventory. Cool. Does anybody have anything they want to do?
Yes. So Ashton walks up to this gentleman over here, and he's like, "Good day, fellow. I'm after a herbalism kit. Do you have any spare that you'd be willing to trade?"
A herbalism kit that you're after, and what are you trading him?
Just play money.
Oh, a fair trade indeed. Um, a herbalism kit. Let me just find. Oh, darn. Can't find it. Maybe seen it. A healer's kit. Why is a herbalism kit not in the damn player's handbook?
Isn't it?
Oh, I don't see it here. A healer's
Oh, I think
Oh
kit.
my god,
A
big
holy
pharma got
symbol.
to them too.
Yeah, it's like described in a section that I saw before, but I don't think it has the price on it.
Probably not
Maybe it
also
has
not covered in
equipment
our benefits plan either. Yeah, I see where this is going.
mechanism. Yeah, it's not written anywhere with a price tag on it. We'll call it 5 gold.
Priceless.
might
So
just be
that's
under artisans kit. I think they're under artisans kits.
is it?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see it.
'Cause I got one.
Wait, you have a herbalism kit.
It's
Well,
five
maybe not.
gold.
Oh, you have one.
Herbalism kit. 154. 5 gold.
Yeah, 5 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Um, Sullivan, he's proficient in percussion, so he's gonna switch up from lute to percussion. You know, whether it's the on the side of a box or a couple of stones banging or the makeshift rattle. Yeah. Um, and my goal for tonight is I want a couple of names from Valaki of people I can connect with and sell my entertaining services to, preferably of the um, upper level type,
Okay.
and a couple of names from this band of who I can like you know draw a connection to.
I grabbed that
Are you
herbalism
looking for
kit, by the way.
a couple of names?
Yeah, of this group.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
and
of
a
this,
couple of names of in town people I could sell my services to. You know,
so
who should
you
I
want
go
a
to?
couple of the names from these guys and a couple of the names from Valaki.
Valaki. Yeah, Valaki.
Okay. Well, you know Madame Eva, you've met Liliana, and you know
Yep,
Frederick is manning the store over in the corner.
sounds good.
Um, the rest of them, you know, they pass along their names. They're nobodies.
Okay.
There's a Mary and a Dave,
No,
Francesca.
These are the
no
days
Steve.
I know. These are the
No
days I
Steves.
know.
No Steves.
No Steves, no Steves,
No
no.
Steve. Thank
Because Steve's
God.
are
Um,
better.
they do tell you about Valaki though. Points of interest include, in a brief summary, the old church. There's a church there, with Father Petrovich.
Okay.
Yeah. There is also uh, the Blue Water Inn, which is probably where you'll be able to play your loot to make some coin. Erwin Martikov.
Ooh. Eh, at the Blue
He's
Water Inn or just on his own?
no, he's the innkeeper. Sorry.
Nice.
Yep. Uh,
Erwin Martikov.
Erwin Martikov. Yeah, I'll write it in Discord for you if you like.
Like I'm typing it up in Discord, so yeah. All right. Thank you. And now we play the night away. I have a little bit to drink. Try to make it
Mhm.
look like I've had a lot to drink, but no.
Are you trying to put on an act that you're drunk?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying not to show that I'm not joining in the revelry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Can I see what these dudes are doing down here by the river?
Yeah. So as you walk up, one of them who's standing there watching the other two work, he turns to you and gives you a nod. Um, we're working on the rock bed by the river. What do you mean? We're looking for gold, for gems, for anything that might be of value. This river is very famous for whisking souls away in exchange for a coin, if you gather what I mean.
Do you charge by the hour?
What do you mean for working here? Do you want a pickaxe?
Yeah, I could take a few swings.
Oh, yeah, sure. He hands you his pickaxe. I tell you what, if you find anything of value, I'll pay you for it.
Perfect. All right, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start going to town.
Okay. Um,
Do I have to
Kim.
roll for this?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What would be your?
Would it be athletics?
Yeah, well, athletics is just chipping away at the rock, which you're more than good enough at. It's
Yeah.
looking for ore veins. That's really the.
Perception?
Yeah, go perception.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I roll
Bible?
dog shit again. You
If
know
you
what?
rolled
I'm gonna use my
dodge, yeah,
inspiration.
yeah, use your
Yeah,
inspiration.
yeah, good
Yeah,
call.
yeah, that's good.
Because you've got more than enough strength to do this, but oh, that's rough.
A 7 and a 3.
Gosh. You serious?
So what's your perception for?
11. My past perception's
Yeah, your
better than
passive's
that.
better. So yeah, you watch the other two work for a bit, and you can't see exactly why it is they're hitting the rocks. There's nothing shiny, nothing appears to be of value, uh, until one of them cracks open the top of a rock just in front of you, and you see a small sliver of gold running through the center of the rock piece that's broken off. He stops picking for a second, grabs it, tosses it to the prospector you were talking to, and then goes back to picking away at the rock. Well, what are you waiting for? It's not going to dig itself out.
Oh, okay. Wait. So I have to roll to swing the pickaxe?
No.
Oh,
So you failed to find gold of your own.
oh, all
But
right. I just
if
broke
you
some
want to,
rocks.
yeah, if you want to keep swinging it, you spend a while swinging away at the rocks, cracking them. You manage to do it in far less swings than the other two gentlemen that are there, but you're no luck with finding any gold.
Don't find anything, huh? All right, whatever.
Nothing of
I
value.
I look at this guy and I say, this pickaxe is defective, and I just drop it and I walk away.
10 out of 10. Okay.
Can I search the nearby surroundings for herbs?
Oh yeah, did you pick your herbalism kit?
Yep, so I minus 5 gold plus 1 herbalism kit.
Yes. Yep. So you may roll a survival check to look for the herbies.
Yep.
Would a nature check work if you
Yeah,
wanted that?
I'd take either. Yeah.
Survival's better for me, so.
Survival is knowing what and where to look. Nature
Oh.
is more like identifying what you found.
Oh no. I rolled about as good as Tavros. 6.
Yeah, you spend the rest of the twilight sort of rummaging around the camp looking for any sort of herbs or ferns of note. You grab some leaves off a tree and some grass clippings. You're not sure if it'll work, but you've got some stuff to put in your herbalism kit.
Okay, cool. Grass and leaves.
Yeah, some moldy roots from a nearby tree by the water.
Were we told told that we had to get Irene out of Barovia and to Valake because she was being hunted? Were we told it was by Strahd or?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Ismark said that it was Strahd that pursued his sister, and it was his minions that came and knocked on the door every night
Okay.
until
Can
their
I
father passed away.
We entered this fairly knowingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to Irina and I ask, if you don't mind me asking, why is Strahd after you?
I I don't know for sure. Um, he's always fancied me. I don't know why. Perhaps I look like someone he once knew in a past life. I'm not sure. As you bring up that topic of conversation and she begins to answer you, Adrian, you see her rubbing her neck once again in the same spot and staring at the ground.
Is there a check that maybe my character might make at this point, being a wee bit skeptical of the whole situation?
Yeah, what are you trying to discern?
Well, you pointed out she keeps rubbing her neck. It's a question
Yep.
of like, and us knowing the context of vampires and everything, I could easily say my character has now figured out, but no, you know what I mean. So I'm trying to like, do I put two and two together here?
Yeah, you would have heard of vampires and you can see her rubbing her neck. You could roll a perception check if you'd like to try and identify the actual marks, if there were any telltale signs. But so far, she's kept her scarf sort of covering her neck.
But what I mean is like, it's a delicious piece of information for plot and storyline. But I mean, is my character realizing she's been bitten on the neck, and that's why she keeps rubbing her damn neck? Would that be perception?
Yeah, that's what I said. You can roll perception. Oh, if you want, you could roll insight to put two and two together, or you could just roll the perception to actually see if you can spot the wound. Or just outright ask her is the other option.
That's what I was going to do, but I'll wait for the perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, those fancy birds are at it
The
again.
fabric, the fabric of the scarf must just be really itchy.
And apparently, my finger's about 3 knuckles in my nose right now.
No, I'm going to ask actually. So you keep rubbing your neck. Is there something wrong? Were you wounded in the recent fight with the wolves?
Uh, no, not exactly. Not the wolves.
May I
I'm
take a
not.
look?
I'm not quite sure what it is, to be honest. I don't remember. It's all fuzzy.
May I take a look to
She
see if it's
pulls
not
her.
infected?
Yeah, she nods and she pulls her scarf down a little bit on her left side to reveal like her collarbone and neck. And you see the telltale pincered bite signs of a vampire in her neck.
I just stand there with eyes agaze, just going, ah, well, it doesn't look to be infected. And I just should have put
What?
a scarf back there.
What is it? Does it look bad? What happened?
Probably nothing, just maybe a bug bite.
A
I
bug?
say
A bug
nervously.
bite? What kind of bug? It's awfully sore.
Yeah, we got these things called mosquitoes back where I live, and they leave some nasty sores when they bite.
Oh, mosquitoes, did you say?
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
I gotta go off for a sec. I'll be back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fantastic.
I hope I didn't offend you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just rest easy. And I walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna question his mark. I kind of can I gesture to the other group members, just kind of like a little head nod, little finger kind of little pull over to the rest of them, just the crowd around. Sullivan's already here, so I don't know about that. Or if Sullivan just wants to be here, it's fine.
Ashton gets the memo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, hey Adam,
So
welcome.
his mark, I say. So when were you gonna tell us that your sister's a vampire?
He's, she's what?
There's no way you didn't see the marks on her neck. There's been a lot you've been hiding from us. If you want us to work together, you gotta come clean on at least some things.
My sister is not a vampire. What are you talking about?
I I look to
What are you
Sullivan and
talking about?
Astra and
What are
say,
you talking about, Ashton?
she has a telltale mark of a vampire bite on her neck that's been hidden under the scarf. Whether intentional or not, I don't know. She seems to be unaware of it, but we cannot
Ashton,
be too careful.
Ashton's hand fills with the blue flames, and he's like, "Are you sure?"
And
I
I
said,
give him a stark look and say, "Hold your hand, fire boy. You don't need a war here."
If she's a vampire, she's a creature of the night, potentially evil.
I look at Sullivan. What is your take on
Sullivan's
this?
Sullivan's gonna do a. I know victims have bites. I don't know how they become vampires. I'll roll an Arcana or History check.
Yeah, you can roll an armor check if you like.
Yeah.
And Ashrin, as you say that and light the little blue flames, Ismark gives you a look that says if you dare hurt his sister, he will gut you like the pig you are.
Oh,
Like he just like his hand goes to his sword and he just glares at you with death in his eyes.
I'm going to use my inspiration for this. Okay.
oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, hang on. I got to use the roll button. Well, maybe I shouldn't use the roll button.
You just press R a bunch of times.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
like
so I got
highlight them both, like put them in the middle.
16 plus 1 is 17
Yeah,
for
you don't.
for Arcana.
Yeah, for future reference, you don't have to be holding the dice when you press R. You can just mouse over them and press R.
Okay,
Um,
fantastic.
so what'd you get?
17.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, you've heard tales of
What's
vampires, both musical and in your knowledge of uh the magical realm. You also are aware of the creatures of the night. Uh,
very
vampire,
important?
yes. Vampires can bite people and drink from them. They can also bite them and turn them into vampire spawn, and they can cut themselves and allow the victim to drink from their blood. And if they do that, they become true vampires.
Ah.
Also,
They cut
you
themselves, so the victim has to willingly drink from them to become true
yes,
vampires, or vampire spawn are created from bites.
yes, but the vampire has to have the intent of creating this spawn. And this is all kind of you're gathering this from a sense of like stories you've read, tales you've heard. You're kind of putting the pieces together, and you're like, you know, they're credible sources, but they are bards' tales.
And vampire spawns, they're
Oh,
like rabid, aren't they? Like,
Like the one under the church.
They are not necessarily rabid. What they are is servants of their empire. They lose their free will. Vampire spawn lose their free will, but true vampires retain their free will,
all
which is
right.
what makes them so dangerous.
I'm gonna play this forward. Vampire spawn lose their free will. I'm looking at her, looking at the Burgermeister, thinking of the Raven law, of this guy Strahd. I'm going, nah, she's not vampire spawn. Like the characters involved in a story sense, it's not gonna make any sense. I'm going,
yeah, no.
yeah. And I'm gonna express that to the group. This is.
So
He says she might have a bite mark on her, but it doesn't make any sense. I says, give it time. I have I have some knowledge on these matters. She hasn't grown fangs, and she's not a vampire, and she's sought after by Strahd. If uh, if he wants to turn her, she's going to have to willingly go that direction.
Leah, being that the undead are my favorite enemy, um, as a ranger, uh, I gain advantage in knowledge checks about undead.
You bastard! I just spent my inspiration. That's okay. It's all good.
At this point, Ashvin releases his flames and appears to be placated. Is that the word?
It is
Great
the
word.
word, and
Perfect.
yes, it is a wonderful word.
Oh, got
In fact, I think Trump used it once because he only has the most wonderful, amazing words.
oh.
They're great. Wonderful. Amazing.
Okay. So, you're all whispering about the conspiracy theory. Tavros, you would probably have walked back over from your mining attempt and joined them sort of as this conversation is unfolding.
Yeah, no, he just sees that they're all like having an argument, and he's like, He just backs away. He's like, I'm not getting in on that. He's like, I don't want to deal with their petty squabblings.
Yeah. Okay.
Because frankly, he doesn't really care
Yeah.
about this lady and her brother or whatever, He's just trying to get paid.
Simple man.
I don't think we're gonna get 2-minute speeches out of Tavros like we did Char.
Yeah, it's a
Different
real
character.
180.
Different
Yeah.
character.
I know it's
But
awesome.
but strangely, it would actually be better if we did.
Funny.
No, I just mean that Tavros just. I mean, you give a guy like that 2 minutes to talk, he's gonna run out of shit to say, and it's gonna get off the beaten path. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
It's either gonna get dark or
I'd
weird, or
yeah.
maybe both.
I'd love to see him have to try and like talk his way out of getting in trouble with the authorities or something in a different campaign. That would be very funny.
Objective.
Okay, so Ismark, having heard Sullivan's explanation of the situation, is sort of gonna draw his hand back away from his blade, but is still fixating his eyes on you, Ashrin.
I've already put my flames
Oh
away
no.
because I listened to what Sullivan had to say.
Sullivan.
And like that pure blood fury that would have been in my eyes is not there anymore.
That's fair enough. She was probably an unwilling participant
Hmm.
in that effect then. Strahd probably could have got a taste or something like that, and that's why he wants more. So I asked Ismark, is there anything special about your family lineage?
Well, I am the son of the burgomaster, and my father before his father was also burgomaster. It has been the duty of our family for quite some. Oh man, the accent's just totally gone. For quite some time.
What do you mean, Adam? I mean, I was pretty destroyed last night, but woke up
But
perfectly
other than
fine
that,
this
another
morning.
thing. Alright.
Yeah, he's not sure. He does offer though that he is aware that Strahd is after his sister for the purpose of um feeding on her, and he suspects that Strahd may wish to turn her, since he
Okay.
has not yet done that already, and he hasn't killed her.
Alright then. I think there's been enough adventure tonight. I'm gonna go see where I can lay my head. See if I can rest up these wounds.
Let's stick together, boys.
Um, yeah. So as you guys sort of finish your hushed conversation and begin to look for somewhere to sleep, Liliana walks up to you once again. Ah, so I suppose you're looking for a place to sleep for the night. The red tent on the end by the river there is, well, as Madame Eva said, you are all coming. We set it up for you. You're welcome to spend the night there or by the fire.
The night in there sounds wonderful.
Does
Indeed.
your hospitality, Liliana, is above above expectations. Thank you very much.
She does a little cut. Is there anything else I can help you with, boys? And perhaps I
Jesus.
might add, If the lady would like to join us in the women's tent, that might be the best. Ismark like locks up as she says that, but then sort of realizes the logic of what she's saying and gives a nod. So she takes Irina with her to the yellow tent next door.
Um,
Jesus.
Sullivan's going to bring Liliana aside for a moment
Yeah.
and directly ask her about. Um, I'm going to bring up the matter on trust. The Madame Eva said, "Be careful on who you trust." And
Mm-hmm.
being the foreteller that she is she talking about this night or is she talking about in the future? And I want to roll an insight check on this conversation.
Yep. So Liliana sort of frowns as you begin to push that line of questioning, but eventually she's sort of upon you reaching the end of your point. She thinks upon it for a moment and then responds.
Okay.
Well, my mother is a strange lady, I know, but I I've never known her to lie. I'm not sure what she means by her words sometimes, but whatever message she gave you inside that tent is important. You best heed her words.
Say, I ask you this because I see you as our host, and I, I want to trust in your hospitality. Should I roll an insight?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Or,
So you want to roll an insight on her telling you to trust Madame Eva?
no, no, on that we can trust in their hospitality. Yeah.
Oh, so you want an insight on the people in the camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Her,
go ahead and
her
make.
reaction and her trust of the people in the camp, and that, yeah, yeah, exactly. What's going to, yeah,
Oh, so you're kind of getting a read off of Liliana what the other people in the camp are like.
yeah, whether we can trust our night stay. That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll.
Yep. Oh, I rolled a one.
You should just
She is the most trustworthy face you've seen in your whole travels through Barovia.
We're good. Everybody go to sleep.
if you just hover over and just press
You
R a bunch, that comes out
It
a bit
could be called
better.
confirmation bias, or it could be called being stupid is like being dead. If you are, you have no idea.
Yeah.
yeah, kind of the reality.
Yeah. We're good.
Uh, yeah, you're good. So, she notices you sort of trying to get a read on her, and uh, I
Oh,
didn't
don't make
quite
this go
catch
bad.
I didn't quite catch your name, but I I know that a man such as yourself is very good at telling lies and seeing the truth between them. I have no desire to hide any information from you. Perhaps you'd like to know more about the Count Strahd. Then that would ease your mind?
We'd love to learn lots more about the Count Strahd.
Well, I can tell you that I know he comes from a royal bloodline, and that he passed away many centuries ago. Yet endures as one of the undead, feasting on the blood of the living. I know the Barovians of this valley call him the Devil Strahd, but we Vistani know him simply as Count Strahd. He's
Ha-
taken many consorts over the years, but he's only known one true love.
What is, there must be a story behind that.
Yes, I'm sure there is. I don't possibly know the whole story, but I do know that a Barovian peasant girl many centuries ago named Tatiana was his true love. Not sure what happened between them or how he became what he is today, but I can tell you I've never seen Tatiana in the time that I have lived here. So I fear she is not of this world anymore.
Would you say he's had many consorts? Uh,
Yes, in his time before the curse which is on him now, I have heard stories of his travels. He was a great warlord, conquered this land. He had many consorts, but then one day he met a peasant girl from here, fell in love with her. I can't say much more. I've only put the pieces together myself not long ago, but there seems to be something to do with Tatiana that this place is cursed. All of this information she's giving to you is away from the campsite and in hushed whispers.
quietly. Oh,
Mm.
wow. The land is, we are all new to this land, and this land feels incredibly different than what we are used to.
Indeed.
How, how is it that you call yourselves a Vistani? Are you from a place or do you roam?
The Vistani are a people of families and clans. We're closely knit. We keep to our own and do trade and business with the locals when we can, but we remain on the roads, constantly moving to avoid any trouble.
Uh,
I know we
I
might seem like lazy and irresponsible, drunken idiots dancing by a river, but we have a great long line of tradition in our families. We guard that very seriously.
I don't see you. Being here tonight has made me feel like home for the first time in many a night, and for the first time since I came to this land. I live on my lute and I live on song and story. You can you can strip me of my money today and I'll still have a meal tomorrow because of my words. And I thank you for your hospitality, but I have a few more questions.
She smiles and gives you a nod.
Uh, um, I don't say Um, actually, sorry, I just got interrupted. I just blanked out.
Fine.
um,
So you were talking to Liliana about her people, the Vistani, and learning about Strahd.
yeah. And so, yeah, I completely blanked. I look at her and I said, you know, I think you've told me everything that I need to know right now, and thank you for again for your hospitality, Liliana. I'll and I will sleep soundly tonight in your camp.
Thank I hope you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. And the rest of you are all going to bed?
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Cool.
Something
Uh,
tells me, even though I think our friends are friendly, that there should be a watch set because our enemies are not.
Mhm.
Okay. I need to take a break, guys. I need to go attend to something.
Yeah, that,
So good,
I
mate.
was I was about to say we should leave that at a break. I was just waiting to see whether you guys were gonna organize a watch thing.
Okay.
So we might give it 10 minutes and come back.
Roger, Roger.
Sounds good.
Enough time for peeing and more beer.
Hell
Here.
yeah.
We will see you, Twitch streamers, in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
you guys
Well,
thought
they'll
my
still see
flummery
me.
skills. You
Oh,
thought my
so
flummery
see.
skills were good at the start of the game, eh? Like,
Great.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
Whatever, right?
Catch
Sweet.
you soon.
Yep.
So good. Oh,
All right.
still streaming, Jono?
Yep, sure am. I was about to ask the chat if they
Okay.
had any questions.
are we actually stream worthy tonight or
Yeah, there's 5 people watching at the moment.
Ah,
nice?
good. Well then, yeah, you go.
No, it's hard to tell because like sometimes you're on and it's like everything you say is like pure comedy gold or just whatever, and then sometimes you're just like a square wheel,
Oh. No, I think it's been alright tonight. I mean, when I say tonight, for you it's tonight. It's still like early afternoon
Well,
for the rest of us.
Oh Jesus, yeah. I had a whole day of stupid before this. So.
Stupid.
Yeah, putting things together that don't actually fit
Oh, yikes.
in a very heavy gauge too. So it's like, ah! An apprentice who's like, I've actually figured out he's like, I thought he was dumb because he talks slow and he kind of talks like this, but he's actually smart. It's just he struggles on certain spatial things. So you'll tell him to like, okay, rotate that 90 degrees, and he'll like rotate it 90 degrees, but on the wrong axis. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's amazing because he'll do things that you never even considered were a possibility. You're like, I guess that is what I said, but holy fuck, I never imagined, right? Like, but I figured out he's actually pretty fucking bright because he managed not to get yelled at when we were doing dangerous shit. When I told him like, don't put your hands here, don't do this, don't do that, he did none of it. I figured for sure I was gonna have to yell at him, but I didn't. I was actually really impressed. It's a good feeling. Are we kind of like trying to touch the blue finger to the purple finger here, or are we just randomly wandering? Because based where my camera angle is, it looks like we're trying to touch the blue finger to the purple finger. Oh my god, now we are. I think I need a top-down view. We got red finger on purple finger. What sound should it make? Aww, aww.
What?
It's a goose. Anyways.
Oh.
Specifically a Canada goose. You guys don't have them. They're a terrifying creature. I think I want pizza pops.
that?
Who's
I
what?
don't know who that was.
Okay. How's the stream going?
Yeah, I'm just drawing at the moment. There's 8 people at the moment watching. Don't know why.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out
It's
how to
quite a
draw a
few.
tree.
What are you drawing?
Um, well, that's the river. Um,
Are you drawing the campsite?
yes.
Why?
I don't know. We got some downtime, something to do.
Mm.
I don't really know how to add depth to this river, so I think I made it too tall.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cooly doolies.
Oh, we're still waiting on someone.
Um, I
Good question.
think I think Sledge might still be away,
That's all good.
and I don't know if Regan's there.
Oh, I guess while we're waiting, today's session is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2019, and it's totally free. Currently, almost 10 million users have joined Raid over the last 6 months, and it's one of the most impressive games in its class with detailed models, environments, and smooth 60 frames per second animations. All the champions in the game can be customized with unique gear that changes your strategic buffs and abilities. Wow.
Speaking of smooth, did you hear those honey tones reading that? Woo!
Yeah, download Raid Shadow Legends now, and also Raid Shadow Legends sponsor
Oh yeah.
Jono's stream.
Yeah, right.
Magnificent. I wonder if I downloaded if I could sound that good. What do you think?
Probably, mate. You get 50,000 silver and a free epic champion as part of the new player program to start up your journey. Good luck, and I'll see you there, mate.
Oh, that gets a full on Steve Irwin. Crikey!
Crikey, mate. Nice fireplace, Johnny.
Thanks.
It's a very red.
Well, I'm in the early processes. You just gotta hang on a sec.
Also, parts of the fire is not usually meant to burn the spit that's sitting above it.
Yeah, just hang on. You gotta do different
Trust the process.
components on different layers, alright? So we got the fire now, then we go find a brown, which I'll just grab from here, because I don't know how to pick colors properly. And then we go...
And not only do we get amazing D&D content brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, but we also get how to draw art things in paint.net by
Yeah,
Deadmanwater.
yeah. Does that look a bit better? Now I gotta figure out how to do the other end over there. With these kind of things, it's a bit harder because you gotta have like multiple layers for stuff.
That's what she said.
Bazinga.
Yeah, you are missing one of the poles.
Yeah, I know.
That one in the back.
He was kind of hidden by the fire, but then it's not really hidden by the fire, kind of thing.
No,
Oh, for part
fire
two,
is usually very transparent.
Oh. Oh, I know how to fix that. Just lower the transparency of this layer. Yeah. And then we go. Yep, that layer.
but yeah, this setting is awesome. It's just just love it.
You're telling me this is like the majority of everything I've done has been straight out of the Curse of Strahd adventure book. It is honestly really well written.
You know what? I actually have to ask you, as someone who's done a lot of homebrew, like you have done a lot of homebrew, how are you enjoying using a module this time?
It's hard to say. The brilliant thing about this module is that it is so like open-ended. Like I said to you guys when we first started doing it, like it is kind of a sandbox module. So it's got this land and all of the stuff in it. And you can bump into it at any point really, like potentially out of sync with the game level of the areas, you know? Like if you're playing an RPG game, you could accidentally wander into like a level 10 area as a level 3 character and get absolutely pwned and have to reload a save. So, so that bit's interesting and fun
We
to
can walk
manage.
over to Ravenloft right now and start knock on the door.
Oh yeah, you could walk up to Castle Ravenloft, bang on the door, and go fight Strahd if you wanted right now. You would definitely regret it. But the option is there, and I like that element of like the game isn't trying to, or at least as a GM, the game isn't trying to force me into a path that I have to lead the players on. It is kind of there's key points that I need to slowly nudge you in the direction of. Um, but there's no overall like you must go here, you must do this. So yeah, that's really cool.
I almost figured
Um,
out a song, and then like the one chord I need is gonna probably break my hand if I try to play it. Like, damn,
Unlucky.
Are we all back?
What else could I say?
I got to.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I better stop drawing.
Here you go.
Yeah, we gotta get another sponsorship read from Madam.
Okay, are those real?
What the sponsorship rate?
Yeah, are those like some like totally like I'm more like, what is this? This is real? Is this like
I mean, the products are real. When the sponsor reads themselves, no, unfortunately, I'm not getting paid to do it.
I was like, what's
He's
going on
doing
here?
it. doing it of his own free will.
Got it.
There you go, guys. Somebody give this man a sponsorship to read. He's clearly talented.
Let's give Curse of Strahd a sponsorship to read. Like,
Hmm.
yeah.
Thank you. Oh, Strahd, you are so bad, inspired by Vlad the Impaler. Oh, Strahd, you're so fucking bad. Come on, everybody. No, no, no.
No, just keep going. You got it.
That was,
Yeah.
yeah, man. My shirts are gonna all be short sleeve by the end of this because everything I do is off the cuff, right? It's like,
Where's the drum fill?
but I don't play the drums. I have terrible rhythm. There you go.
I think
Yeah.
your fire's a little off kilter there, Jono.
Yeah, a
On
bit
that
too
right
high.
side. On that right side, that wood is piled up way too high.
Yeah, I think one of those is supposed to be some rocks. Hang on.
Mm.
You go ahead and play, Steven. I'll pretend it's me as the bard, okay?
You know, first
Killing
it's
it.
my
You're killing it. It's awesome.
thanks, buddy. I actually don't know how to play the mandolin. It is similar to the guitar, sort of. But there's probably
I
like a
don't know.
mandolin player out there going, "No, no, no!"
Got Jack Black vibes then. Um, that's what a mandolin is. It does look like a guitar.
He does. It's so all the strings are cloned. So you have two of every string. I just
It looks a lot like a lute.
lutes are much bigger, I think. But
Oh yeah, they are. It's just like a similar shape.
yeah, like if you saw this thing in my hands, it looks even more ridiculous than when I hold a beer can. So speaking of which,
So we are back.
I think so.
Yep.
Alright. Well, we might um pick back up where we left off. So you're all going to bed. Were you planning on doing a watch per Regan's suggestion, or are you all just gonna spend the night sleeping?
Um, watch might be a good idea. Um, I'll take first watch, I guess, because I don't want my sleep to be interrupted when I do go to sleep.
Well, who needs the Did you have the spell slots that you need back? And I'm pretty sure Tavros and I need to get our health and hit die back from a long rest.
So
Yeah.
I've used 2 spell slots out of 3.
Yeah.
But like, if I just go on watch for 4 hours and then go to sleep after that, that should be enough time. Yeah? Depends who else wants to go on watch, if anyone. No?
After a long rest, what
I
do you?
am definitely taking a watch.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
you
go.
can take
You can
second
take the first
watch.
one. You can take the second one.
I don't think we need to watch for 4 hours if we all pitch in. We probably like an hour and a half or 2 hours, right?
Depends how long we're sleeping for and what time it is. Liara, that's a question directed at you.
Yeah. If
What
we
are
all,
you asking?
if
Like,
we each take a couple hours watch, can we all get a full night's sleep?
So you can do a maximum of 2 hours of watching in an 8-hour rest period.
Do we have more than 8 hours to rest? Or does
Well,
the
yeah,
night go that late
the,
reveling?
the sun is only just set, so it's probably like 6 p.m.
Mhm.
Sunrise is probably like 5 a.m. tomorrow, so you've got like 11 hours potentially to kill. Um, Either drinking and being merry, uh, resting, doing some downtime stuff, stealing shit from the wagons. I mean, who knows? The choice is yours.
Stealing shit for the wagons. Be careful who you trust. So I am definitely going to spend a couple hours, put my loot away, find something to do percussion-wise,
Like
and
drums.
yeah, I'm also proficient. Yeah,
Hey, just
I'm just
because we
gonna I'm just gonna see what I got, like see, or maybe they have something that I can, some some shakers or tambourines, and really get into it.
see if you can learn a song.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
accordion guy. He tosses you a tambourine and teaches you a bit of a melody to play along with the accordion. Well,
Cool. I just join in. We just have a good time. We're jamming. We jamming. We
jamming by the
jamming. We jamming.
fire,
Yeah.
while a couple of the other Vistani come back from a hunt carrying rabbits over their shoulders. Um, the miners retire for the evening, and you will, if you wish, can join in a nice big yummy feast by the fire. And yes, there is more than enough time for you all to take turns rotating watches and sleeping.
Cool.
Cool.
So you,
I'm gonna get one of
uh,
the maidens to dance with the Minotaur. Can I do that?
No.
yet only if the Minotaur consents.
Wait till she's nice and drunk, and just say, the big guy over there, he's really recluse. I want you to break him out of his shell. Do you think you could do me that favor?
Yeah, the evening goes on, and after much revelry, Tavros, you are interrupted by a young Vistani lady coming up to you, um, tapping you on the shoulder and asking if you'd like to dance.
Yeah, she interrupts Tavros carving his name into the bench that he's sitting on. And next to it, he's like started to carve like a little phallic object. And he's like, no, please save yourself the trouble and leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So sad.
You should be. Please don't disturb me again.
One of the other Vistani gentlemen comes up to you, Tavros, and squats down beside you on the bench. Why are you giving the lassie a hard time?
Did you lose something over here?
No, but I noticed you're vandalizing our property.
It's artwork.
Uh-huh. Well, as a fellow lad, I admire a phallic symbol as much as the next, but I really do think you should stop doing what you're doing. It's Go carve it into a stone by the river.
Do you like the vein I have in it?
It's very nice. I think you could add some hair, but again, that's, artistic preference.
I'm gonna
Not the wings. The wings.
I'm gonna point
For the
I'm
handle.
gonna offer
We counted 10 people do it.
I'm gonna offer him the handle of the dagger and I'm say, feel free to add what you want.
Oh, fine, like this. Uh,
I
oh,
just gotta ask: Is
he
this gonna
nat
end up?
20 to he nat 20's the artisan roll. So he carves an immaculate three-dimensional penis into the side of the bench.
I
See,
was,
this is how you do it, son.
Yeah, no, that's That's a clean carving. You got me beat.
That's the first for me.
This has actually happened to me at work.
No. What?
We have this
Don't stop. This is fantastic. Let's keep going.
we have this
Jesus.
substance called butyl that we use as a gasket, and it's kind of like really sticky clay, and you it makes fantastic wieners to leave like all over site and on people's cars and in their
Oh,
gang
that's
boxes, so
terrible.
that's the first thing they see when they open it. And yeah, sometimes they have wings and veins and hair, and it's amazing. And even winking eyes sometimes. But anyways, that's another story.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, was
Anyway.
that one step too far? Oh god, it was. Wasn't it?
All right. Anyway, dick jokes aside, apologies to all of the viewers in the Twitch stream. We
Unless of course you like it, and then we'll pander to whatever. But
okay,
Oh no.
okay. Anyway, the rest of the night
squirrel.
is yes, squirrel is spent in peaceful revelry by the fire. Um, is there anything else anybody wants to do before they go to bed?
Nope.
It's okay to say
Oh,
no.
I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's not an encouragement to make more dick jokes. So you all go to bed. You regain half of your spent hit dice if you have spent any. Sorry, half of the total number of hit dice that you have. So if you have a max of 3 hit dice, you recover 1. Um, and you all go back to your hit point maximums. Adrian, you are no longer exhausted as well.
Yeet.
All right. And after a long, comfortable night in the tent, kept nice and warm by the fur pelts, you awake the next morning.
To find everyone dead and slaughtered.
Exactly.
And all our
No.
valuables missing.
Yeah, you've been rubbed blind, the camp has moved on, and you're laying naked in a field.
Typical
No,
night.
you wake up to see the Vistani packing up their wagons and the other tents.
I guess I get out of the tent and I head out.
I offer them
Irina,
a hand packing those tents.
yeah, so you help. Irina and Ismark are cooking some food by the fire.
Um, I go up to and ask one of the caravan people like, where do they plan on heading?
Yeah, so you go and talk to uh, one of the gentlemen packing up the caravans, and he gives you a nod and asks you to help him latch some of the stuff to the roof of the wagon. And then answers your question saying that they are traveling to the village of Barovia,
Right to them.
back the way you came. And he offers you all a lift if you wanted it.
Fortunately, we're heading in the opposite direction. But thank you for the
Ah,
offer.
that's unlucky. Oh well, maybe next time we'll see. We'll be heading in the same place.
Can I also ask where they came from originally before they shacked up here?
Oh, where we were last.
Yeah, the town before
Uh,
this one.
oh well, Valaki.
Well, was that said the night before and I just didn't realize? Or did no one
No,
ask?
no,
I think
no
it
one
was.
asked.
Okay.
No worries.
Um,
When Sullivan asked about the specific town Valaki, Liliana told him a lot about it, but there was no actual conversation of where they'd been.
okay. Um,
Yeah.
can I ask for directions, like a safe route to Valaki? And if they have a map that we could either purchase or borrow with the intent of giving back when we head back.
And if we and if we can get to Valaki by nightfall.
Oh yes, that's a good one too.
Ooh. Okay, those are all very valid questions. They would hand you a
Doesn't
map.
have to be like a proper map. It could be like one that they just made up for like their trade routes or something, for safe routes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They have the tips
Um,
and tricks.
yeah, they have the main map that I've showed you guys before.
Yeah.
Pull it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, but
So this is the map they hand you.
Oh, wow.
oh
And
nice.
we are where?
We'd be here, wouldn't we?
Sir Pools.
Suppose.
Basically, if we don't hit the fucking double time and cut cross country at this point, um, we ain't making it there by night.
Didn't get very far.
Yeah, we didn't get very far.
We didn't make it very far, that is indeed. But I feel like straying off the track probably won't be a wise thing to rush through the bushes. But then again,
Why don't we ask them?
See, I happen to know a thing or two about getting across the land to escape notice, and
Why don't we ask Liliana?
Are you asking her?
Yeah. Should we stick to the road, or is there a shortcut to head across land?
Liliana greets you as she's fastening like
saddle
riding
something.
tackle. Yeah, riding tackle to one of the horses. Uh, ah, Sullivan, you came to say goodbye.
I did.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I hope we see each other again.
As I have.
So,
So I have a question and a some information. One is, should we stick to the road, or is there a faster, better route to head across land to get to Valaki quickly?
well, follow this muddy path up along the riverside. You'll come to a bridge. There's the Sarah Falls. You can follow the old Svalak Road further from there all the way to Valaki. But if I might offer some advice, the woods are a tempting shortcut, but do take care whenever you stray from the road.
Okay. Now I have some information for you. I come from a land not from here, from Waterdeep, and
Oh,
in needing
yes,
some.
Waterdeep.
You've heard of it?
Yes, of course.
Amazing! You're the first person from here that I've that actually has known about it.
Well,
Um,
we are travelers, didn't I say?
you did, you did. So I have left a perfume that I had on my at the merchant in Barovia,
Hmm.
and I just wanted to let you know that I sold it to him. So I let her know how much I sold. So I think 20 gold pieces, right, for the trade of the backpack and some equipment. So I traded him for my backpack and some equipment at about 20 GP. It is there, and I'm telling you, not to, not so that you, so that you can have a fair negotiation with him if you like it.
Oh,
And it's
thank
called
you.
Ocean Mist. Yeah.
Ocean mist.
Hmm.
Oh, that's very lovely. I assume it's from the flowers you gathered by Waterdeep?
That is correct. It's a fine perfume in Waterdeep, and it's
Oh,
one of a kind, and it's a one of a kind here.
of course, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you for
it's
your
not
hospitality again.
the first time I've heard of someone from Waterdeep coming through here. Interesting. Very well. Best of luck.
Thank you. Yeah, so I say my goodbyes, and I'm on my way.
Very, very cool. All right. Um, okay. Anybody else have anything they want to do with the Vistani before you set off?
Nope.
Nope. Got the map. Asked for directions.
Yep.
I guess I just check up on Ismark and Irina and see if they're ready to go.
Yep.
Or probably
So
if they're still cooking, I'll join them for a morning meal before we head
yeah,
out. I guess.
they're preparing a meal by the fire. There's like some fresh fish that Ismark's got in a fry pan. Um, well, actually, they wouldn't have fry pans. It'd be like run through on a stick, sitting like poked into the ground near the fire, so that the fish are sort of leaning into the last of the morning coals. Um, Ismark greets you and welcomes you all over for breakfast, while the rest of the Visani finish packing up and head off down the Old Svalak Road towards the village of Barovia.
Nice work on the map, Adrian.
So we're all just around the fire eating at the moment.
Yep, yep. You're all just enjoying your morning breakfast.
Ask
So
Ismark and Irina how they slept, how the night fared them.
Oh, yes, quite nice actually. The ladies' tent was very well kept. Thank you.
We could barely sleep over Ashran's snoring. I jest.
No, what? I don't snore.
no, you do not get to say this, my friend. You are a loud snorer when you sleep.
Put my hand up, guilty. I tend to snore if I'm not sleeping on a comfy bed, made from the best cotton fabric.
Ah, I know what you mean. Being the burgomaster's son, we have much privileges back in Barovia, but here on the road is yes, it's quite hard. So, shall we set off?
If we're all
Indeed.
done eating, we are good to go.
Okay. So you guys all pack up your things and begin heading towards further down the road towards the bridge by the Sir Falls.
Okay, hold on. My ADHD has led me to brilliance, or well, whatever. Tell me if you like it or not. On the old Svalage Road, we were running from the devil. Wolves and dead men at our backs. Gypsies speak our fate. The brother was the lodestone, guiding us to do the thing that's right. That's all I got so far.
Wow!
Wow, Sullivan,
10 out of 10.
that was a very well done bard thing.
That wasn't Sullivan. That was Rick, and Sullivan's looking over like, talk.
Is this
What?
the bard again in our party?
He's like,
Oh,
can
the
I
bot.
borrow your loot for a second?
I just had this idea.
Quiet.
Sullivan just like pulls out pen and parchment and just starts rapidly scribbling down the notes and the words. Like, yes, that's brilliant.
See, the problem with me and I rarely get much further on a song, but I've written about 100 million songs as like that. That just don't get any further. But anyways, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be
Yeah.
inspired again.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
hopefully. Write that down, definitely. That's awesome.
Oh, I totally did already. But anyways,
Oh, hell yeah.
Do a cover for my YouTube channel.
copyright that YouTube.
Yeah, right.
I'll look, I'll look at Reagan and go, Jesus, if you sprout horns, steal some coin, and shag a couple of horses, you'll take all our jobs.
Basically, my friend, that leaves me with not a long list.
God.
I've yet for horns. All right. Anyways, sorry to distract. Back to the game.
No, that
Oh,
kind of
no,
stuff
That
is
was the
good.
game.
Yeah, yeah.
that was, yeah, that was
Yeah,
awesome.
even the chat saying that you should pursue some music.
You could be the new Billie Eyelash.
Ah, yes.
Actually, when I was an apprentice, my journey, like, we're often not allowed to have radios on site because general contractors believe unless you're fucking miserable, you can't work properly and it's not safe. So everyone has to. There's no joy allowed. So we can't have radios. And so my journeyman actually used to force me to sing songs. Otherwise, he'd make me do really shitty work. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Back
Learning
to
two
Wow.
grades for the price of one. Nice.
exactly, eh? Anyways. All right.
So, you set out in the early twilight morning. The trees of the old Svalak wood on either side. The mist slowly rolling in, carried by the river stream. You follow the dirt road as it clings to the side of an or an arcing bridge of mold encrusted stone that spans a natural chasm. Gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge, their frowns weather-worn. On the mountainous side of the bridge, to your left, a waterfall spills into a misty pool nearly 1,000 feet below. The pool feeds the river that meanders into the fog-shrouded pines that blanket the valley.
Um, at this point, I'm gonna suggest that maybe Regan should scout around and see what he can see. So I'll be moving stealthy about, trying to look for an ambush or something like that.
Okay. Yep. You can roll for a perception if you like. Why are my dice afraid of me?
What?
I can't. Wait,
Oh,
is this
Nice.
happening?
Nice.
20.
Can you see? Can you see that, Alex, in your dice pool?
In my dice pool. Wait,
Wait,
The dice are afraid
why
of
is
my
your
hand.
why is your
I
hand an
can't.
actual object?
I grabbed them. I tried to roll the dice, but I couldn't roll it.
So,
Oh my god.
as for my role, essentially, I sat down, crossed my legs, but didn't touch the ground, and closed my eyes and know exactly what's in the field.
just in the middle of his
You
forehead, the third eye
commune
just
with the
opens up.
spirits. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
god, it's
who the hell fucked with my 20? Are you kidding me?
it's no, it's me. Whenever my mouse touches something, it moves it. My mouse is like, what
There
is
we go,
this?
20 again.
Oh, look at this! I can't touch anything on my screen.
oh
What
no.
the frick?
Alt tab.
That-
Tabletop, what's going
Well,
on?
it seems to me, Queen Midas, that your golden touch seems to have betrayed you.
Maybe
I
restart
can't fix it.
tabletop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, guys.
That's alright. Don't apologize to
Oh
us.
no! No!
What have you done?
Fuck! I just scattered shit all over my fucking table because the game is broken. Oh no!
What?
Oh,
Oh no.
I wish the Twitch stream could see this. That was what the hell? It's like it was like my mouse, my hand wasn't the game, just like repelled every object that wasn't locked down. So as soon as I closed the table, it like everything just went boom and exploded everywhere.
Oh no.
Okay.
Я не знаю.
You know, I just want to say congratulations to everybody because we truly spent the last few hours purely role playing, which is awesome.
Yeah, 2 hours, 46 minutes, and 35 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, while I think of it too, Regan, you definitely have inspiration for that awesome song. That
Oh,
was
hell
10
yeah.
out of fucking 10, my dude.
Hell yeah, it was.
Absolutely my pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely. You nailed that.
All the recaps to be done by the ranger in song.
Song form. How was that?
in song.
Are you guys gonna
Okay.
make a
Oh,
duet?
Jesus. Um, Tavros's sheet is like
Davros' sheet
tiny,
is.
and everyone else's sheets are kind of messed up.
Oh no.
The
Oh
sheet
no.
matches how tall Tavros is. He's
Whoa.
the entire fucking board.
What happened to the table?
Yeah, right.
Tabletop broke. It's fine on my screen. It's doing one of those sync things again.
Yeah,
you,
this
like,
seems pretty
resync
You can
it?
foobarred.
see all your notes.
Wonder if I can see it on.
Yeah, just look on the stream
Oh
and
my
just
god!
Tavros' sheets
Alright.
over here.
Why?
I think
Oh my god! Oh no! I
This
think
is foobar.
You might need to shut
we-
down. You
this
need to shut it
might
down completely.
yeah, this might be
Whose
the end of
spell
this
sheet is right there?
session. Oh no!
And thus entered the ended the Avengers.
Yeah, as the whole fucking thing died.
oh no.
I can't come up with anything that rhymes with computer crashes. Okay.
Right? Um.
Oh, my tabletop just crashed. Wow.
oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no! It's spreading.
It's it's a
Everybody,
virus.
power up your PCs now.
Powerhouse.
Alright, let's give this another go. Okay, all the sheets look normal.
Like my family's culture, you know. We decided to take a break when we went to sleep, and then it's taken us half an hour to say goodbye.
That is totally your family.
Half an hour would be a little bit short.
In fact, it might be even considered curt.
Everything seems to be
Good.
fixed.
So when the table was all messy, it was RTX off, and now that it's all fixed, RTX on.
Yeah, you gotta meme that one, Johnny. My mouse is now ugly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna feel like so old at that because I have absolutely no idea what that meant.
I was about to ask you if you had any idea what they were talking about.
Guys,
It's
come
a
on.
meme. Here, let me
Oh,
just.
I know what memes are, you jackass. Just because I was alive before there was an internet.
Okay.
I'll
And
tell you the same thing I
you-
tell my kids, okay? I built my damn computer. I built it.
Nice.
Next pure I'm getting, I'm definitely not building. Done it 3 times already. I'm done.
It's a total pain in the ass.
Because
It really
build
fucking
it
is.
for you is such a waste of
You-
money.
Yeah, but like the first computer I built, it took me like 4 or 5 hours because the first one I ever did. So I was making sure everything. The second one I built, easy. Like what took like 40, 50 minutes once I got everything together. And the other one this one I have now took me the entire bloody day because shit just kept going wrong.
Oh no.
That's weird. That was like my housemate trainer setting up his like custom water loop build. It took like 2 or 3 days to get that working. It was very good.
You just don't want to screw anything up because it's not exactly the cheapest components if they break.
No. It wasn't anything like that. It was more just like getting all of the actual pipes and everything to like fit. Because he's got like what is it, mini ITX or something it's called. So there's like a millimeter of clearance between different components. So it was
Okay,
it was like perfectly designed to fit, which meant it was really finicky. But anyway,
that's why you just get an Xbox because Xbox is best.
I
You know what I've
genuinely,
always, honestly,
I
like, I'm kind of like, I played like 28 or 29 seasons of senior men's club rugby. I am a bit of a jock, but I'm a bit of a nerd too. But it's like, I've always felt like Xboxes and shit were really just so people that were too stupid to make a PC work could come into the gaming world too. But that's just me.
yeah. No, I got home from work yesterday
Frat
and I
boys.
genuinely, for the first time ever, was like, oh no, I wish I had like just a console set up in the living room because I do not feel like getting up off the couch after a long day to go to the office out in the other room to play my computer. I was like, I just want to laze on the couch and play like Halo or something. It was a sad afternoon.
But you could totally network that whole thing with a wireless keyboard, have it all running on your TV in the living room, and
That's so much effort, but you are right.
it's so much effort at first, but once you get it set up and it's running, you're
Mm.
feeling like a pimp, right?
Let me
Oh
know
yeah.
when you got that done.
Why?
No, I mean I'm talking to Steve. Let me know when you
Oh,
got that done, man. I gotta call you on that PS.
Dude, why do you think I own a 25-foot HDMI cable?
far out. The latency on that. Oh my god.
It worked beautifully. It worked. I mean, I don't use it anymore. We have this thing called wireless and all that shit.
Mm. Yeah.
But the 25-foot HDMI cable was money. Actually, they were like about $160 at the time too. But
We're not
God, I got it on staff discount, so it was only 12.
and we're not worried about latency, Leah, because the latency that we have you can't fix with cable and technology.
Because you're old.
That's right.
Ouch.
I
What's the
I
cable
watch
that's
my
meant to be
son
better
play.
than
I'm
the
like, what did
HDMI?
you shoot at? How did you? What the hell? How'd you move so fast?
Uh, I have that feeling just with my peers. I'm like, I'm aging prematurely. My reaction time is going.
I hate to say it, as fun as we are, we're rubbing off on you.
Yeah. uh, all right, game time.
Yeah.
Let's get back into this. Go kill something.
So,
Tavros has
you
got to get
are,
to action.
yeah, you are at the bridge. Stone golems on the bridge. Big tall waterfall to your left. Regan rolled the perception check. Regan, you, with your ninja-like senses, closing your eyes and smelling the wind and everything, catch the smell of stanky man, and you notice a rustling in the tree line on the other side of the river.
On the other,
The
on the other side. Ah,
yeah, yeah,
how are we gonna
and
get
you
at him from here?
spot. You open your eyes and you make eye contact with a ragged, hairy looking dude in sort of shaggy clothing walking out of the tree line towards the bridge.
We should probably
What's his,
if he
what's his,
hasn't spotted us,
what's his
should we
demeanor?
hide?
Yeah, how's he spotted us? Oh, you said I made eye contact.
You made eye contact, yes. No one else has noticed him yet in the fog on the other side of the river, but you perhaps.
What's his demeanor?
I mean, he's just sort of like casually walking up to the bridge. He's made eye contact. He hasn't said anything. He hasn't smiled or broken face or anything. He's just walking out of the trees up towards you guys.
I'm gonna give everybody the hand signal to hang back, and I'm gonna get up and walk towards him.
Ooh.
Okay. Are you crossing the bridge?
I'll walk up to the bridge, but I won't cross it.
Okay, so you stand, you walk up
As this
and
is
stop.
happening, can I just stealth off into a corner? Like, he sees his head hanging back and we saw the person. Can I, like, kind of, like, stealth off to the side of, like, a tree or something that I can kind of just.
Yeah. So the forest sort of is, it's not as thick where you are, but down by the river, but there's a few scattered trees and some shrubs and stuff on this side of the river that you could quickly hide in.
Yeah, that's what I want to try and do.
Yeah, okay. Roll stealth on that one.
Why is my. What? That should be. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Yeah.
There we go. It helps if I look at the right sheet. That would be a 13.
An 18.
13.
Okay. A 13.
13, yeah. Don't think there's
Yep.
military.
The figure keeps eye contact with you, Regan, as you walk up to the bridge, and he stops at the other side of the bridge. You guys all see uh, a man loom out of the chill mist ahead of you in large, drab clothing, wearing a tattered grey cloak. He appears to have a long, shaggy black beard, balding scalp, and he leans heavily on a spear with a small bundle of animal pelts slung over the opposite shoulder. He calls out to you all, "Who goes there?"
For now, you can call me Regan.
Regan, what are you doing in these parts?
Walking down the road. What does it look like?
Well, you've walked into my territory. You see, I'm a trapper, and you're scaring away all the wildlife with your thick stomping.
From what I've seen of the wildlife around here, it doesn't do much for scaring.
Fair enough. You seem like a wily man. Why don't you and your friends come over this side of the bridge and we can all have a chat?
With you, me, and who? Or sorry, is that whom? I can never remember.
Oh, you're a funny man. No, it's just me.
Grammar's no laughing matter.
Fair point.
It's kind of dry, really.
I never learned how to read, but I'm sure it's no laughing matter, as you say.
I'm willing to wave everyone to follow, and I cross the bridge.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
He sees us all, right? Except for Adrian, who's hidden, correct?
Sorry,
Presumably.
what was that?
Yeah.
He,
Like we're
Adrian
all
is,
yeah.
Adrian dashed into the bush and hid, um, before the man stepped out of the fog, um, following Regan's gesture. So he has
Okay.
not seen Adrian, but the rest of you all standing in the open, he has.
I seen a man on the road. I'm gonna follow
Yeah,
Regan.
yeah, he just looks like a trapper, like a huntsman kind of look. Like he's got the animal pelts over his shoulder and big spear, some rope and stuff hanging from his hip, long grey cloak.
Okay.
Yep, I'll follow suit.
Yep. You guys follow over the over the gargoyle
Yep.
bridge, um, and You make it to the other side. Fine. Um, and the gentleman welcomes you all.
Pardon me. I'll let Reagan take the lead on this one. Seems like they're keen.
Yeah.
I guess up I walk to the fella.
So what brings you to these parts?
Passing through, nothing more.
Oh, I see. Well, perhaps you'd like a fellow hunter's eyes to keep a watchful lookout in your travels. Can't be too careful out here.
As
If
you
you're
say, just flashbacks to the thing about not trusting people, to the fortune teller, just cross through my head.
and what would you be asking for such a generous and valuable service?
Oh, nothing. I just personally I like the company, but if you want to pay me, I'm not gonna say no to a few coin.
Are you heading to Valaki?
Yes, that's actually home.
Hmm.
Just spent the day doing some fishing by the river, set some traps for the crabs. Just got myself some rabbit here that I caught, and yeah, I was headed home.
Can we pass to Valaki by nightfall?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I can show you the way. I mean, it's on the road, obviously, so that's the easiest course of action. But yeah, yeah, easily by nightfall.
Right.
Well then, wasting our time with the chinwag here isn't the pattern of the day, so let's get our scuttles a button.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, we follow the road up here, and it comes to a fork, and we can go left or we can go right. Right leads us to the old castle, and I know we all don't want to end up there, am I right? So, why don't we skip that and we take this shortcut here through the woods? I can lead you to the other side, and that'll get us to Valaki faster.
Ashwin visibly tenses up when he says shortcut.
I
Uh,
look at I lean over to Reagan and I say to Reagan, I said, "Yeah, I had a chat with Liliana about that. She said specifically, do not go through the wood. There are shortcuts, but it's dangerous." Quietly say that to him.
I think some of my companions here not quite suited to the path through the woods the way you and I'd be.
oh, well, that's fair. We can follow the road, I don't mind. I just thought it'd be quicker.
But quicker's only good if you can pull it off.
Well, I mean, are you saying I can't?
Not you. The numpties.
Oh,
The numpties standing
oh,
behind me.
oh, I get your meaning, son. Oh, my mistake.
I swear
Yes.
one of them's got three knees.
Oh, yes. Well, your friends look very well equipped, but you seem to be the one that means business.
Business
Careful.
song and drunken lasciviousness, but that comes later.
Well, don't have too much brandy to start the day. I wouldn't want you pointing me with that nice shiny sword of yours.
Shiny it is.
Indeed. So, shall we follow the road?
The road it is. But on the hop, all of yous, scurry!
I
Hi, Sullivan. What are you doing? That looks like a shamble, not a scurry.
Adrian, you see the group starting to walk
It
off
moves.
without
I'll
you.
just.
Are you staying in the tree line and following from a distance, or are you revealing yourself?
Probably stay in the tree line, see if I can keep rolling stealth checks to try. Oh, do I have to keep rolling
Yep.
stealth checks, or can I just stay
No,
in the
no, 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 no.
tree line,
You
try
you
and hide
you
off
can
the
sort
side?
of like as they head off and round the road a little bit, you
Oh,
can
before they,
come out of the
is there
bush
any
and
chance I
sort
can
of
make an
follow.
insight check on this guy? To see if
You
he's
can't hear him from where you are,
okay.
but
Any
do you
chance
want
I
to try
get?
and read his mannerisms from this
Yeah,
side of
to
the
see
river?
if he's a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
trustworthy man or something
Go
like
ahead,
that.
go ahead.
Choose whether I want to stay in stealth or not. 7. That'd be 11.
Hard to say. Random trapper in the woods. I mean, he is. He does look like a hunter. Um, he's definitely equipped to be able to take care of himself, but he is one man versus 7 people, so he's probably not that much of a threat. Is your assessment?
Fair enough.
Um, yeah. So do you wish to sort of trail from behind or reveal yourself?
Um. Ah, god damn it!
you're right.
I just kicked my toe on my desk, and because my feet are cold, the pain just lasts
Oh
longer and it's more
no.
intense.
Oh no!
I will just reveal myself for falling behind.
Oh,
On behalf of the Canadian component, we fail to see how it is in Australia that your toes can be cold. It's quite
Like
scary.
nonsense, exactly.
It's like 19 degrees Celsius here. Come on.
I got the heater
Hey,
on, so
Cuz
what is the temperature? Hold on.
we're not Americans, we understand Celsius, okay? That's
Yeah,
t-shirt. That's t-shirt and short weather.
it's
That's it.
yeah.
18 degrees, but feels like 14 according to the Bureau of Meteorology.
Just
There
to
you
be
go.
clear, -2 degrees Celsius is shorts weather for me. Shorts and a hoodie and a t-shirt.
That would
Oh
What?
wipe
God,
out the
you're now.
population of Australia, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we would all die. There's like
Yeah.
2 towns in all of fucking Australia that get that cold.
Well, actually, I don't know. You guys have a pretty resilient strain going on in the population. See, there's this place that you've never heard of that we call Whistler, but you all call Whistler, and yeah, it's jam packed. No lies, no lies.
Call it Whistler.
Whistler,
Whistler?
Whistler. We call it
Right.
Whistler.
Where is
But
We
that?
don't have to travel to Australia. What he's saying is we don't have to travel to Australia. We just go to Whistler.
I don't get
There's
it.
a
I'm making fun of the fact that
there's a
none of
lot
you
of
pronounce R's.
There's a lot of Australians in Whistler that are working there. They come over there.
We
and
don't
work on
pronounce
it.
ours.
Yeah.
Sounds
Not on
hard.
the ends of words, but on the start of words you do,
Whistler.
and it's inconsistent.
Ah, yeah, no, that is
Whistler.
true.
Whistler.
Inconsistent.
Oh shit, you're
Let's move on.
right.
Let's move on.
Whistler,
Let's move on. Let's move
Whistler.
on. Let's move
Hey,
on.
My
We
think
God.
about it.
totally killed it. We could. Let's move on.
Go ask your
Yeah,
friend Robert
probably.
if he wants to go to the bar for a beer, huh?
Yeah, go ask
gonna
Robert
get a
if
beer,
he
mate?
wants to go
Oh
for a
yeah,
bar
beer.
for a beer.
All right, dude.
Uh,
Let's move.
Do you
Just
see what
move
happened
on.
with
for a
Robert?
beer.
Even in the word Robert,
Yeah,
the R in the front is pronounced. At the end, it's not.
Robert.
Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
But then again,
Yeah,
we do
oh.
abbreviate everything.
Yeah, we wouldn't have said that.
Go
We
down
would
to
have said,
7, get a bottle,
"Hey,
get a bit of chocolate, get a
hey,
smack.
Robbo, you want a bevy?"
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He never would have survived through adulthood, still being called Robert. It would have been Robbo.
Oh god.
Robbie,
If you're
Robbo,
caught, yeah, it's Rob or Robbie. You'll never be
Rob,
called Robert your entire life.
maybe even Bob. Rob, sometimes Bob. Yeah.
It would still probably end up with an O on the end of Bob.
I mean, usually it says, we can't.
Say again.
Family friendly.
That's what I
So,
thought you said.
so
That's
anyway,
another discussion for another time.
it is. So you guys set off down the road. After a short while, Adrian catches up, and the woodsman is delighted to have extra company, um, but a little confused why he was like lagging behind. Uh, oh, so that must be the one with three knees you were talking about. I see what you mean. They really are a slow bunch.
Numpties, I tell you, numpties.
Indeed. And the rest of you all continue for a few hours until you reach the crossroad that he was talking about, and you continue left following the road, back into the trees and uphill once again, away from the river. Uh, Adrian at the back of the group, you hear a rustling in the bushes behind you. Ismark leans over to you and says, "Hey, did you hear that? I think we are being followed."
Roll for perception. See if I can.
Yep, go ahead.
I don't know if everyone else probably wants to do that too. Uh,
If anybody else wants to try and
Ju-
roll perception to hear the noises,
I'll
you
just
may.
use my passive perception.
What's your passive?
That's a very good idea. Hang on. I think it's 13.
Yep.
question,
Ooh.
Liara. You did some of my sheet and you picked my passive perception as 16, but I don't know why it's 16. If I'm looking at what I should have, it should be 14. But unless there's
No, no,
something I'm
no,
missing.
because your perception is 6, your perception mod. Oh, yeah, why is it
Ah,
6? Did you take expertise in perception?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, then it's supposed to be 6.
Oh, okay.
You include the your expertise
Okay,
on
so
that.
instead of rolling, I should really just use the 16, shouldn't I?
Well, that was why I said you heard it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
The perception check was to try and identify what it was you heard, to
Ah, yeah. All
see
right.
what you
I'm
heard.
gonna just
I got a
roll the
20
dice like
for
this.
that.
God damn it!
17 plus 3.
Wow.
I got a 10. It went on 20 and then slowly started leaning and hit the 5. I'm like, ah, fuck. Like the game show thing when the thing ticks over the last
So
thing.
you trace the tree line behind you but can't see anything. Ashen, on the other hand, you look over your shoulder almost instinctively from the front of the group and see another figure much like the trapper ahead of you, following you in the tree line.
Ooh. I relay this to the rest of the group, and I'm like, I turn to, what was the other trapper's name?
He didn't give you a name.
Oh. I just grab him on the shoulder, and I'm like, do you have some friends following us?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh,
There's nobody here.
oh, I definitely just saw someone.
No, you're seeing things in the forest.
I light my
It's
hand on
fine.
fire, um, and I'm like, are you sure about that?
He turns and looks at you, and you see his eyes, steel and cold as ice, look dead at yours. Yes, I'm very sure.
Uh,
You
This is
see,
getting creepy.
he smiles and reveals a large, pointy, toothy grin.
Oh, God damn it.
oh, god damn it.
His
And then I
skin
pull out my
begins
gun.
to crack and break, and
Okay,
yeah,
I take my silver sword and just while he's beginning to change, I run him right through.
Ooh.
okay. So
Fuck.
Yeah,
he
the initiative roll's not up yet.
shreds his skin off. Regan, you instinctively react, knowing exactly what's going on. Roll to attack.
Do I get an advantage because he's in the middle of doing something when I try to attack him?
No, unfortunately
Oh,
not. Sorry. You could
last
use your
initiative on
inspiration
him.
if you like to add advantage.
Do it.
Do
Damn.
it. Do it. Um.
Oh, nice.
17.
17. Hell yeah.
17.
Well,
Without
if you hit it, it's probably a 20 or something.
unmodified, actually.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
modified 17.
What's his AC? Where's his AC?
If you say doesn't hit, I'm gonna be stealthing out,
Does it
boys.
hit? No, his AC's like not that high. He's only a werewolf. He
Go to the
howls in
Only a
corner.
pain
werewolf?
as you run him through. Now him revealing his large clawed hands and feet as he tears his human flesh off of himself to reveal thick, dark fur. Yep. So 18. Roll damage on that.
That longsword, it's a silvered longsword, I believe it was. So
Yeah.
that's D8. And my
It's a D8 with one hand. It's a D10 with two hands.
He
That's
has
definitely
he's
the old school rules. Um, I don't know if that I didn't see that anywhere in this set, but I'll
What's that?
trust you.
It's
It's
a
a
D8 with one
versatile.
and D10 for the two-handed. You can wield it.
Yeah,
See,
Which
with
I
the
assume,
I'm thinking if I'm stabbing somebody
you'd
through,
be both
it's a
hands
it's
lunge
a
forwards.
two-handed stab,
Yeah.
and my goal is
yeah,
basically to take the hilt right into his right to his sternum
yep.
and lift him
Ro-
off the ground with it. But anyways,
oh wow,
You
that's
know the
pretty
game,
dramatic.
man. Roll the die.
Yeah, roll the D10.
Roll the d10.
God damn it! Okay,
And then
come
describe.
on, up.
I've,
There we go.
I've.
There we go.
Oh,
10.
Oh, 10.
All
Nice.
right. Night.
and then
I've learned to describe what you do after you roll the die, because sometimes the die just don't agree.
what'd you get? 10.
Nice.
Oh,
10.
nice.
10
Plus your
plus what?
strength
You run them through.
My strength is
is 2. Your strength mod, yep, 2. So 12.
Top damage. Nice.
now considering I get 2 attacks, right? No, because I don't have 2 weapons. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta draw your other weapon. Which
Okay.
after you run your sword through his chest, you can draw your hand axe in your offhand.
Well, no, but what I was thinking is if I do get 2 attacks, I'm gonna drive this sword tip into the ground and try to pin him.
Oh.
Right.
Would that be an athletics check?
Wait, what do you want to do?
I want to
So you're
my goal was to run the sword all the way through him, and now that it's through him, I want to basically like drive him down into the ground and pin the point of the sword into the dirt.
yeah. If you had like extra attack, you could. You
But I
don't.
don't. Okay.
Yeah. But in theory, yes, shoving is a possible action. If you look on the cheat sheets on the table, when you take the attack action, you can. No, it's not actually on the sheet. Anyway, so yeah, when you attack someone, you can choose to instead of hitting them with a weapon, you can choose to either grapple them or shove them.
Fair enough. Okay,
Yeah,
in this case, I think my best option is to pull my other weapon.
that's fair. So you draw your offhand weapon.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so you slashed him, and he gets.
We only have one silver weapon, don't we? And there's currently one shoved in his sternum.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll taunt him to death.
Hell yeah.
I think the other weapons work, just not as good.
Okay, he howls in pain.
It just cuts
Literally.
out. There's too much roleplay.
What? What'd you say?
As it hit the high note, it just cut. The mic just cut.
Oh, damn. Thank you. Yeah, but not the slow rolling. It's more the sharp owl kind of roo.
Wolf.
And you damage him. Damage.
I don't know what the silvering does.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I believe a longsword is slashing damage, so you give him a nice solid slash across the chest, nice and deep. Shing. Um. Damn. Are these stats real? That's terrifying.
It makes for an interesting fight, though.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So he is very mad. And then we will get some initiative. Oh,
I
I
thought we
forgot to
rolled
add it.
initiative.
Oh, did I already
Yeah.
roll it?
Yeah,
You
you
just
already did.
shuffled us
I
around.
mean,
I knew
Whoa!
I
we'll
was
take it
third,
again
Tavros was
because that means
second.
Ray gets to go
No!
high now. You gotta shuffle them around.
Whoa!
No, that's the
Why am
opposite to
I
what
at
we
the
had.
bottom
It
now?
was good before.
I had 20.
Yeah, it was good
Go
before.
back in the
Oh,
print
was
stream and
it?
look at it.
No,
Ashton,
you can
you're
look.
at the
Oh,
bottom.
You can look at the
I'm
I'm sorry.
about to cry. I'm
No,
literally about to
I'll
cry.
manually
look
do
in
it.
the
I'll manually do
chat.
it.
Just
Where
yeah,
was the
just
reroll?
look in the chat. You can
Oh.
see
I
it.
am looking in the chat. Hat ein good front flat.
Why'd you re-roll initiative?
What was it? Oh, okay. So you got a 14, you got an 18, you got a 16, you got a 7, and you got a 20. No, wait, that's not a 20. Where's Regan in there?
He was second last. Ashton was at the bottom.
Yeah, but
I
why
was
why isn't
first.
it
Alex.
printing his to the chat? His
I
didn't
have
get
no idea.
printed. Yeah, so Tavros was first.
What? What?
I,
I mean, yeah,
I
sure.
Sullivan was third. Sullivan was third.
Sullivan was.
Tavros was second. I
Oh,
think
Adrian was
it was
first on the
first.
first
Yeah.
roll,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Tavros. Okay, sorry. I forgot I'd
That
already
plus
rolled
8
it.
does a lot.
Level up more, it goes the what is it, plus 13?
Um, who was next?
Always make the first move.
Sullivan was next.
Yeah. Followed by Reagan, followed by Ashrin.
Okay.
Is the map still on your
And-
screen, Liara, or do you actually have like the tokens in a actual combat map?
No, the map is still on the screen. I don't have a combat
Okay.
map. Because this is just a random little. There's a chance that something could happen. He got an 18, so he's just behind Tavros.
Woodsman.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm not falling for that.
He identified himself as a woodsman. Okay, so he uses his turn to shape change. Adrian, top of the round, you go first.
Is the sword still in his chest?
No, it's in Regan's hand.
Ah, damn. Fair enough. So I'm assuming because we don't have a combat thing, I can kind of like just move through freely without like having to worry about people being in the way. Like, oh, what happened there?
Oh yeah. You can move around. We'll still use the grid for the sake of like movement and such, but yeah.
Go behind him.
Yes, I guess I can. I'm hoping that would I be able to like jump behind? Because I don't.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't
You
know how
can
far things are.
run past. Yep.
Yeah. Because I want to go for an attack and then disengage and then dart back behind into these peeps over here.
Yeah. Yep. So
So I'm gonna
you run behind him. Cool.
Yep.
Yes, he is flanked.
Go for an attack.
Yep.
I just gotta with the attack, flank means I can roll advantage, right?
Advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, cool. That would be a was it 16? No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a 16. That would be a 17, 18, 18,
That hits.
18 hits. Roll for damage, which would be that and that.
Are you just using your rapier?
Yeah, I only got a rapier. I mean, I got a nice
You,
short
you
sword, but
give him a good stabbing, and his fur takes the pressure of the blade, and he seems unaffected by it. And he turns and glares at you angrily, teeth drooling saliva onto the ground.
oh damn. You just let me roll for my damage. That makes me concerned. All right, I'm gonna and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and
That's
dart
a good.
back
It's a
behind.
good plan. Good plan. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I haven't got
there we go. That's where I'm gonna go.
his mark in there. I now one.
Uh, at least I'm not last.
I feel like
Okay.
we're gonna have to get ourselves some silver weapons soon.
Tavros, you're up.
Yeah, after I watch the rogue run up and then like fail to do any damage and then run away screaming, Tavros is gonna be like, just shake his head and say pathetic. And then he's gonna start to rage. So let me mark off my rage counter, and then I'm gonna run up there and I'm gonna hit him hard.
Now go behind him so you're flanking,
Why would I want to go behind him?
so you can roll with advantage.
No, but why would you want to be
Oh,
behind a character when you can
oh,
see it
I
from
thought we
face
weren't
and
From where
shit?
you
metagaming.
are, from where you are beside him, though, Ashran is counted as flanking, so
Oh, okay.
he's on the other side of the
Like
block.
I attack from behind because I'm a rogue, so
Yeah.
All
So you
right,
may
I'm gonna
roll
hit
with
this guy.
advantage. Yeah.
Advantage, finally. 14 plus 6, 20.
nice.
Yep. So you lift up your big great sword. It's just a regular great sword, right?
Yeah.
Bring it down and take a big old slash along his back right shoulder, um, slashing through thick fur. Uh, but he does not appear to bleed.
Raja. So do I not roll damage or?
For the sake of the meta, so it turns out, reading the book, werewolves are immune to non-silvered weapons.
Holy crap!
Oh no.
So
Group grapple
Like,
time.
it's just a little
group
bit of
grapple
meta for you. I literally opened up the monster manual and I was like, oh yeah, damage resisted. No, that says immunities. Wait, immunities? Wait, what?
just makes the fight more interesting.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
fun.
So it is now the woodsman's turn, and he
All
is
right.
going to focus on Regan.
Oh no. Take a bite.
Rawr!
Why would that be?
Because you're the one with the silver sword. 9 plus. So he's going to try and bite you with a 13.
That's a miss.
A miss.
I,
What's the AC?
14.
Yeah, so just miss.
Lucky.
And then he misses again, slashing with his claws.
Can we get to
Rawr.
attacks like that if we want to attack? Can we go for a slash and then see if we can bite an opponent too? That's
If you're a fighter and have extra attack, then yes.
yeah, let's go for a bite.
It would be an improvised weapon. Your teeth. Sullivan, your go.
All right. I said,
Start singing, bud.
stay back or we'll run your friend through. I'm gonna. Oh no, hang on. Can I see anybody else approaching us right now?
Nope.
No. All right. Then dissonant whispers on this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
does that do?
He's gonna make a discordant melody. I'm playing in minor tunes, singing a very about to made us sing a song, sing rickety tickety tin. Um, and okay, so he must make a save versus wisdom. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far away as possible.
Okay, so he fails the save and he has to do what? Run away from you with his whole movement.
3d6. So he's going to take 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll that.
Okay. I don't have any d6s. Hang on. Should I just steal Sullivan's? Or steal, thank you. Oh, look at all of those.
Just steal
Dice.
from that thief.
Ah! What is that?
It's a lot of
That 3
dice.
I got 13. 13
Okay.
points psychic damage. And he's going to spend his reaction to move as far as he can.
Does Reagan get attack of opportunity?
And so would Tavra
Yeah.
and
Yes.
Asher. You may all use your reactions. But yeah,
If
Regan's the
he's
only one that would matter.
if he's immune to stuff.
He's immune to non-silvered weapons, so Asher
Magic.
could still potentially hurt him.
Played a discordant note on my melody and
Yes, the discordant note definitely hurt him. He runs away clutching at his ears, howling in pain. Did you want to roll the opportunity attack, Regan?
Well, I believe does the bear shit in the woods is the answer to that one.
Go ahead and roll. Is more the point I was making.
Fair enough. I was just way too in love with my own answer.
That'll hit.
Let's see what it does. Now it's only an 8 this time.
Yep.
Better roll this one.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh!
another
So
10.
that's a 10.
nice. Come on. Go
Oh,
down.
you get a nice big bloody slash on his back as he's
Put
running
that
away.
in your nether eye, you bastard.
Ashrin, would you like to use your reaction as well?
Does it have to be a melee weapon attack or can it be a sacred flame?
It doesn't have to be melee. I don't think. It's a good question, actually. I think it's anytime someone leaves 5 feet of you, you can just do it. But it might actually be specifically in the rules a melee weapon that you have to do. Thinking on it now. Combat.
Why does he look like Wolverine?
Because he's
Wolverine was
Wolverine.
I know. I just watched Logan last night. I was like, this is scary.
Opportunity attacks fall under melee.
Yeah, right. Can I
Mm.
tackle him then?
I was gonna tackle him.
Yeah.
So you could grapple him.
Yeah. Or try
Yep.
to anyway.
Yes. So it'd be a contested strength check.
Good
Yeah.
man. Nice work.
So it'd be your athletics.
Oh.
You add to that.
11. Are you gonna do
Yeah,
that
he
too?
succeeds.
Tavros? Are you gonna grapple too?
I mean, I'd like to try to
Yeah,
Go
you
for
may.
it.
You may.
with my opportunity.
Oh.
That's a 9.
He passes.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry.
No, I mean
he-
I had +6. That's just the dice roll.
To be fair, he only got a 10.
Damn
So,
it!
yeah.
Oh,
If you'd rolled like ever so slightly better, you would have got him. But yeah, runs away.
Do I get a
Regan.
reaction?
you're too far away, aren't
You're too far away.
you?
Okay.
Went within 5 feet.
I would just like to take this moment to let the viewers know that we are listening to the music of the Last Kingdom because it brings great energy to this scene and really sets the mood.
Regan, your go.
Okay, so our fair friend is done run away, has he?
Was he gonna run away forever?
It would seem, yeah, Sullivan has spooked him. His words have got inside his head.
Man, he ran far.
So does that mean there's no one left to kill?
Oh no, he's like 30 feet in front of you,
You can chase him.
or 40 feet actually, because his movement speed in wolf form is 40.
I
Ah,
think we only have 30, so I couldn't catch him.
no. Me, on
You
the
would
other
You
need
have
hand,
30.
you have range weapons like that hand axe, well, which is not silvered, but
Basically, no point in using my bow.
mm,
So it would seem.
mm.
Sword and magic seem to be the only effective tools.
What about the other ones that were back in the woods?
the one that I saw.
You aren't aware of that, Regan.
I kind of think with this fella running away, I'd be looking around for someone else to fight.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You look back from when Ashton called it out, and you can't see them. You can roll perception if you'd like, using the search action.
A 7.
Plus 4. 11. Yeah, you can't see them.
I yelled to my companions, "Well, if he's gonna run, we should get the hell out of here too."
Astron's hand kind of lights up with flames, and he's like, "But is he going to get away?" As I wait for my turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that all
He's
you'd
only
like to do?
40 feet away. He's within range.
I can
Stuff.
sacred flame him, or I can guiding bolt.
So, yeah, in a sec. So, Regan, are you doing anything else with the rest of your turn?
Mm, uh,
You can chase after him.
Do it.
thing is, he can run faster than me, right? So there's no point in chasing him.
Hmm.
All that's gonna do is leave me tired when he runs into the rest of his band, and they find. Yeah,
You're just gonna stand your ground.
I do have a spell. No, don't
Oh,
worry about it. It's cool.
oh, spell.
But do it.
Currently can't find it, so I guess I'm standing my ground.
Hold action on the spell
Yes,
until you find it.
yes.
Okay, cool. So we will cut to Ashrin then.
Take him down, Ashra.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him running away, and be like, "Evil doesn't get to run away on my watch." As my hands like fills with flames, and I'm gonna do sacred flame on him, and he'll need to do a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. And my spell save DC is 13, so he's
Fails.
probably gonna. He fails.
Yep.
Oh, what a scrub. Which one's the D8 again? Is it the red one?
Yep.
5. 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
Did it do
Is that all
anything?
you'd like to do?
That's
Yeah, it hurts him.
oh, that's
He howls in pain again as he's running away.
oh yeah,
As a
okay.
big
Um,
flaming blue light strikes him.
then can I fly 30 feet into the air with my wings?
Woof.
So I can like look in the surroundings to identify where that other figure is that I saw.
Yeah. So you fly 30 feet straight up
Yep,
and start looking around.
yep. Do I
Roll
see him?
perception.
Oh yeah. Do I get advantage because I'm 30 feet in the air?
Sure.
Oh hell yeah. Didn't really help. 13 plus 3. 16.
You see two more of the woodsman figures fleeing into the woods
Oh.
away from you, running to the southeast
I point
into the trees.
I point at the direction of them and I'm like, those evil beings are running away from us. Cowards. And then I end my go.
Okay. Ismark spends his turn making sure Irina is safe and holding his action if anything comes at her. Adrian, you're up.
Um, because I fall back in place near Sullivan and Irina, just so I can
Yep.
um. So when I had the perception, the sense that I saw something move in the forest, would I know that there's other things close by?
Yeah, especially because Ashran has pointed it out. He
Oh,
said
yep.
that
Sorry.
there's two more of them in the
And they're
forest.
running away.
Can I can I put my sword back in my sheath? Yeah, my rapier.
Yep.
Pull up my coin pouch and grab out some silver coins and place them between my knuckles.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Interesting.
that
Oh.
Clever.
and just basically ready my action with silver coins in my knuckles. Provides
All
that
right.
perfect.
However, instead of saying coin purse, I think you'll much more enjoy saying sporin instead.
Never heard that before.
Sporin? It's
Yeah,
a
no.
thing. It's the wee furry thing a Scotsman carries to carry his coin and his treasure.
Ah, a sporan. Yeah, Sporran. Ah,
Like a
it's the thing that you
sporran.
usually see on the front of a kilt.
Aye.
Mm.
And who
That's
knows
so.
the name of the wee sock knife that they're not allowed to have anymore?
Oh, that thing.
No?
It's like the traditional sock knife that they're
Yeah.
actually not allowed to wear them anymore because too many people get stabby in Scotland.
What's it called?
I believe it's called a ski and do, but I've only been ever told it by drunken Scotsmen, so if my pronunciation is wrong, I'm usually drunk when I'm around drunken Scotsmen.
That's fair. All right.
Damn doob.
Tavros.
A
Your go.
Yeah.
skian doob. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
single-edged knife, Scottish.
So this guy's what, 40 feet away?
He is 35 feet away from
35
you.
feet away. Okay. Um. Hmm. Wait. So can I run 30 feet, and then would he be within 5 feet of me?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Technically.
All right. So I like to try to grapple him
Okay.
again.
So you be like there.
Yeah. Hmm. Seeing
Hmm.
that my sword didn't do anything, I just
130,
drop it
40,
and what was that?
130. You were 5 feet behind him. You'd be 5 feet behind him. Plus 5 feet.
For those
Trying to do quick
inquisitive
math.
fellows.
And hear what she's saying.
I don't think you are in range. There's something in my head going off as alarm bells. If he moves 40 and you move 35, you wouldn't be. You'd. But you were side by side, weren't you?
Yeah.
He was,
Uh,
yeah, they were side by side,
Yeah.
yes.
So you drop back 5 feet, which would put you. Yes, you are in range. Yeah.
okay. Okay, perfect.
Tackle.
After
Tackle.
I'm sorry.
No, no.
I'm good.
You go for it.
Mm,
Get it
How
done,
was that
man.
sound? What?
Hmm?
Get it done.
Do what? What?
Tackle him.
Tackle it. Let's
Presumably.
do it.
Okay,
Let's do it. This
fine.
is great. This is awesome. Let's do it.
It's fine. All right. I just feel like somebody's already trying to say something. I don't know. All right,
Nah,
fine.
let's do it. Let's go.
Fine. I'll try to tackle him. Shit. Shit.
Yep, you
Oh.
18
succeed.
plus 6, 24.
Yes.
Um,
You grab a hold of
yeah.
him as he's running away.
Okay, sweet.
He is grappled.
Not kill him.
So
We are gonna
he
drag him all the way to Valaki.
I don't know about
Great. So
that.
I'm wrestling with this shirtless, hairy beast guy. They must look weird from being just an onlooker on this scenario.
Sounds like running of the bulls to me.
Ashwin has a nice bird's eye view of this.
So when I saw Tavros take off after him, because I didn't really use my attack, would I be able to kind of follow?
Yeah, like your saved action or whatever.
Yeah.
did you find the spell you wanted to do?
It didn't. It wouldn't have worked. It's I have to hit somebody for it to work.
Or like you hit someone with an attack and then use the spell?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can move your 30 feet.
Excellent.
Okay. Right. He is grappled. While he's grappled, his speed is 0 and he can't run away. Um, that is all.
He attacks with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Hang
Isn't
on.
he still going to be trying to run away though?
No, that's only if you shove him to the ground.
Oh, okay.
Grapple just means his speed becomes 0. Yeah. Read out of the book.
Oh, I'm looking at. Or is he's grappled? Is he restrained? I'm sorry. Sorry to
I
get
don't.
rulesy on you.
So he's
No,
he's
no,
tackled
no,
him, but he didn't take him to the ground. So
no.
it's like a wallaby at Bledisloe time.
No, I didn't
So
tackle him. I've just like
Grabbed him.
I'm like
Caught up
I've
to him
got
and
like my
grabbed a hold of
arms
him.
around him
Yeah,
Bear
and
hug.
like
he's
bear
like
hug.
squirming.
so
No, I don't think grapple counts as restrained. Restrained is like actually being tied up or having your hands cuffed or something like that.
Or like a net or something.
Yeah, grapple is just you stop them from running away.
like you're
Yeah.
holding them. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. It's his go. He is going to try and take a bite out of you, I guess.
Okay.
Nom nom.
20?
Uh, that'll hit.
Just,
Wow.
yeah.
This is
I feel
gonna
like
be
you're.
really interesting when we get a werewolf minotaur.
He
Yeah, how's that
bites
gonna work?
you. You take. What is it? A D8.
As long as you do the Constitution roll, you'll be fine.
3 piercing damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And can you please roll a Constitution saving throw?
I'm
Dude.
happy.
Oh, God.
Oh.
8 plus 6, 14.
Perilously close. You succeed.
Oh.
Um, and then he's going to try and slash you with his claws.
So if
19?
I'm yeah, that'll hit. If I'm resistant to piercing damage
Hmm.
while I'm raging, does that reduce it down to 1 damage or 2?
You took 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, round down.
All right. Okay. Ouch.
You took 1 point of damage from that
Yep.
bite. He hits you again, and this time he slashes you with 9 points of damage.
Damn.
So
Oof.
So
half
that's
that.
4.
Oh, that's 4, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm fine.
Yeah.
None of us
You
pulling a
are
hit.
you are more than fine. And he is still grappled by you as he's slashing and biting at you to try and get away.
So it's like when you're holding a
Sullivan.
puppy and it wants to get away.
Yeah, Sullivan, you'll go.
You're gonna move 30 feet. You're gonna move
Well,
into him. And, well, no time like the present. I'm gonna cast sleep.
okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna sing him first I had a discordant note. I'm gonna switch it up to a lullaby. Make this guy feel really
Try
nice.
to lullaby a werewolf
The Wilco.
mid combat. Yeah, you can have inspiration for that.
Okay, like, you know, he's being cuddled, right, by the Minotaur. It's just all a beautiful scene,
Are
right?
you rubbing? Tavros, are you rubbing his belly?
Yeah, I'm scratching behind his ears too.
uh, okay, 5d8, and creatures within 20 feet. So it starts off. It's gotta put him to sleep. That's what I'm hoping, right? Unless he's immune. So, so it's 5d8. Do I roll? You want me to roll that, or you gonna roll it?
No, you do. It's
Okay.
your spell.
Sweet.
You need more
5d8.
dice, don't you?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Sorry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Now
Oh,
the
come
only
on, come on,
question.
come on. Put him down. We want a sleeping werewolf on us. So we got 6, 13, so 6, 10. So we have 20 points. He's
I
got to go
think
to sleep.
that is just enough. Yep, it is. You knock him unconscious with the spell.
Nice.
The tummy rubs, especially, and the tickling behind the ears really helped.
I love that. Those wolfies. Just thoroughly love. Oh. Right. I I'm gonna let the boys know how long this is gonna last. It's just enough, and we did that much damage to him. Oh my god!
Yeah, right.
I don't want to face any more of these guys. All right.
Okay. So
Hold on.
when you
Duration is. I got guys. We got a minute. Get him tied up, and let's threaten his buddies.
His buddies already ran away.
His sleep is gonna wear off in a minute.
We're still in
Ashrin,
initiative.
no, initiative is broken. Ashrin, you can tell them that the buddies have fled.
Yeah, his werewolf boys are Gonskis.
I'm gonna shout to Regan, quickly, cut his head off.
And yeah, Ashton flies up and he's readying more flames.
We-
Tavros, it's not often I agree with you that much, but wholeheartedly, I'm gonna hack his head off.
Oh, God.
Done and done. You lift your axe, your silver sword up high and bring it down on the creature's head and lop it off with one clean swing. The head comes off, rolls to the ground, and the body reverts back to the humanoid you saw before.
Does the head?
Yep.
Oh damn!
Damn
Aw.
it.
I walk over and I turn the head so it's facing Tavros, and I put my pointer finger right on top of the head, and I say, Tavros. I'm waiting for him to kick it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I stomp it with my hoof.
You don't
You
even just
stop it.
stomp it into the ground.
Completely misreads the situation. Isn't going for the punt. It's just like crush. You squish the human head quite easily underneath your hooves.
And make a bloody
That was
mess by
like
the sounds of
Gallagher,
it.
huh?
Gallagher,
Thank you.
you're welcome. I get it, and I like watermelon.
Ashen lights his hand on fire again, and he's like, "Well, we better loot this corpse and dispose of it, I think."
Uh, it's, it's as though everyone is speaking my mind. Am I an empath?
He has a spear, some rabbit pelts, a grey cloak, and drab clothes.
How much damage does this spear do?
Oh, can you imagine
It's
Tavros with a
With DA.
spear? That'd be cool.
it's a standard spear from the rulebook.
Oh.
So
D6? Oh, I have javelins that
yeah,
can do that.
yeah.
It's
Or
got
not
Tavros
arrows.
running someone with a spear, pins him to the wall, and then keeps running, and then just pins him with his horns.
Yeah. A spear can be wielded in two hands to deal a d8, though.
Okay.
Tavros spear wielder. How much damage does your
Oh,
sword do?
my greatsword?
Yeah.
It does 2d6.
Twice as much.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh, by a long shot.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yep. All right. And I think we will call it there, gentlemen.
So Ashran loots the corpse and um, sets it ablaze with his radiant flames, so it can never come back to life. And I guess I'll just grab the things that he had. What was it again? Spear. Um,
A spear, some rabbit pelts, and a grey tattered cloak.
Basically, for all that, he's got nothing.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How many rabbit
I mean,
pelts?
to be fair, I mean, it wasn't that tough of a fight. Like, honestly.
Something
Yeah.
tells me it could have been.
I
If those
mean,
other
Yes.
two, if
I think
they,
we came very close to that.
yeah, if
It
those
was
other two joined
Sullivan.
in, we would have been in some trouble, I reckon.
I don't know.
Sullivan walks away, checks the woods, and starts playing a merry tune on his lute to lighten the mood. Thank you very much, Regan.
And the cut falls with the beautiful sound.
Right.
Regan showing up Sullivan once again.
I'm just gonna join in my percussion. Put my lute away. I'm gonna hand him my lute. You play. I got the percussion.
Gypsies speak our faith. Brother was a lodestone, guiding us to do the thing that's right. Will the stones come alive? We see the morning light. When evil weighs so heavy in the air, and its hunger just feeds on our despair. So keep your eyes on the horizon and pray for the dawn. That's as far as I got. Sorry.
I love it.
All good, mate.
Bravo.
All good.
Better than what we've done so far, which is nothing. So.
I feel like I'm
No.
just gonna have to permanently award you inspiration. Like you just always roll with advantage.
It was at that point when they discovered Regan had been implanted with a divine horseshoe of the gods straight in his arse. It would lead to problems with Dean later in life, but the rest of his life he was blessed and happy. Um, you know what? Honestly, like playing with you guys, it is just so easy. I'm serious.
Easy.
Thank you.
What do you mean by that?
No,
We're
it's
gonna hang on. Before we droll in, we can say goodbye to the Twitch stream and then break off, or
eh. Hey everybody.
Nah, this can stay in
Hey,
this Twitch stream. It's like
all
wholesome moments with
wholesome
Regan.
moment.
never know where it's gonna go with Steve. Okay.
Everybody's like, tone it down, Steve, please, please. No, seriously, it's just honestly like everybody's just really good at role playing and a lot of fun and creative, and it's just easy to feel it, you know. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
No, that's definitely
No,
it.
I agree.
It's rolling kind of organic.
makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, this is comfortable to play with everyone here, even though we're halfway across the world from each other.
Yeah,
I know.
bit weird.
It is a bit weird,
Yeah,
but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
agreed.
This is
Yeah.
one of those
So what I'm hearing is 3 sessions a week. All right, let's do it.
I don't know if my internet can handle that.
Well, it's like seriously,
Yeah,
like
you guys are gonna have to start paying me if you want me to run sessions that frequently.
The
Hey, I'm
stream
in.
will pay for you. Come on.
Oh yeah, cool. I get 100% of the revenue. Thanks, Joe.
Well, hang on. I'm
Oh, no,
distributing it.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 30% goes to Alex for doing the
The
sponsorships.
sponsorships.
I could come up with a sponsorship
Gotta make that big.
tonight.
I'm scared to ask what for.
Yeah, you should be. No, I do believe some divine inspiration was provided by the good folks at Patina Brewery down here in downtown Port Coquitlam. Craft brewing up delightful choices for your role playing needs. It makes the game go easier, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Daggerab Brewery in Burnaby. You know, drinking the Burnabarian has really helped me unwind and get into my Friday night role playing set.
Drinking the Burnabarian has helped you play a minstrel. Who knew?
I'd like to thank Asahi for my D&D plays every night. Japan makes fine beers.
Sugoi.
Yes.
Hi, hi.
Itakimasu. Alright.
Nice.
I didn't catch that.
And you'll never catch it again.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
it's
That's probably-
recorded, so.
Itadakimasu, which is what you say before dinner.
Ah,
Hey.
itadakimasu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Itadakimasu.
Dirk may know a thing or two about
And
this
then you,
one.
and then you do the gochiso samedeshita.
Which is what?
That's right.
No,
That's
Usually
right.
I just drink
Yeah.
after that. So
You say at the end of a meal.
Oh, okay.
A meal.
Gochito sama deshita.
Oh, yeah.
Japanese lessons with Liara.
once
So,
COVID's over, oh well, close to being gone.
I
Hopefully
do
traveling's
believe,
good.
I do believe if we're gonna go for Japanese lessons, I will claim the title of Eskibe Sensei. Dirk.
I don't know that one.
Dirk.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Dirk, go.
He just heard you say that and he just left the room.
Just walked out.
He just took off his headset and walked away. He's like, it's not worth it. He's just
Yeah,
shaking his head.
Give him 20 minutes and he'll be knocking on your door.
Adam in the chat's like, damn weebs.
Yeah. Basically, not
Yeah, I
wrong.
actually studied Japanese in high school.
Yeah.
I studied Spanish.
Yeah, I had to count to 10 too in Japanese, so.
Yeah.
in judo class.
Ichini.
Actually,
Boom.
it's not she, it's yon. That's politically incorrect. My mistake.
Oh.
Nisan yon. Ga rakashichi hachi kyuju.
I was taught by like, well, he was,
And then you go Juichi Juasan, just see, like with that when you hit 10, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
100 is hyaku.
Yaku.
1,000 is sen. Um, can't remember if there's one for a million or whether it just goes hyaku sen. I don't know. It's been years since I did it.
It's kind of like the French I had to learn in high school.
Bonjour. That's about as much as I got. Is that French?
Yeah, it was weird. Like we have a whole province and a couple outlying provinces kind of like French speakers, right? But like out on the West Coast, you never speak French. Like if I lived in Ontario, like a lot of my family, or in Quebec, like some of my family, yeah, like my mom and her brothers and sisters were all completely bilingual. But it's like other than that, you never speak French until I was traveling and I was at a youth hostel and I don't know, I was hanging out with this girl that night and this fucking guy from Belgium comes and he wanted to hook up with her and he was actually being like super rude and quite frankly trying to cut my grass here, fella. And anyways, so like I managed to stand up and tell him not only to go himself, but that I was gonna pound his face into the dirt if he didn't go away. I don't know how like I managed to muster enough out of my high school French that I usually had to take again in summer school that I was able to say that, but it was such a proud moment. I don't know. Yeah. Random inappropriate stories with Steve. It should almost be like a segment with its own
You should
introduction.
start. No, you should like start your own Twitch channel and just go into like just chatting and then just tell life stories.
Oh, good old just chatting.
I have some.
You and Ed need to start your own Twitch channel, Steve, and
Oh,
talk about topics.
that could get interesting.
Just mark it not safe for work.
Yeah.
Highly inappropriate and not PC.
Two journeymen talking.
That's the name of this stream. That's awesome.
That tells you all you need to know.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna need counseling after this.
Maybe not.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And Ed's sitting there going, and then I said, "No, you didn't think." Yeah, that's another story. But it
There's
was
only
really
one
funny.
person on this channel that gets it, man.
Yeah. Anyway, there I go, descending into it. A lot of dead air after I talk sometimes, Dave.
You know, I hate to do this to you, Steve, but that story might be actually older than a lot of people on this channel.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Okay. Here's the thing. When I have rugby jerseys.
Because we.
Wait, what is the age group everyone here?
Yeah.
Curious.
I turned
25,
25 on Thursday.
Nice.
We're all 25. Yay!
Oh,
Except
wow.
for Jack's.
Oh,
Good old Jack's a baby.
Jack, where are you at?
I'm 21.
Nice.
Damn! I actually pegged you as older than that, man.
How old?
Like late 20s.
Billion.
Please don't say that you pegged me.
We can only
Yeah,
dream,
okay.
Jack.
Fair enough.
Whoa.
I didn't peg you at all.
on that note. Alright. I might shut down the stream before it gets too inappropriate. But thanks for tuning in, everyone. So next stream will be so Australian Eastern Standard Time on Friday at 6:30ish p.m. Like I've got the schedule set up on my Twitch schedule area, whatever. And that'll be back with Brandon DMing. I might be drinking again next Friday. I don't know. See how I go. But yeah, no. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'll be uploading some art a bit later, either today or tomorrow. And yeah, next Friday for the next D&D stream with Brandon, A Realm Beyond Normal, and then again next Saturday around midday-ish Australian Standard Time will be another Curse of Strahd. Um, yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I hope you all have a good day slash afternoon slash night slash morning, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I'll catch you all next week, hopefully. And some of you, I'll catch you during the week, you know. Yeah, see you later.